What's poppin', gamers? It's your boy Uncle Choke back at it again for another campaign in Fellowship of Fools Dungeons and Dragons D&D with my homies. And yeah, now that the corny intro's out of the way, let's get right to it with a recap. So basically, what had happened was our this very aggro party who was trying to pick as many fights as they can with not only a white dragon but a herd of what appears to be apelings. And now they found themselves in the middle of a civil turmoil between two of their leaders. And with the actions of one Deke Boat, who in one hit slayed one of their own, they have gained the ire of the rest of the apelings. So, with that, I believe if I pull up the combat log, I don't know if everyone rolled initiative yet, but
We
I
did
think we
before
did.
we took off.
By the way,
Yeah,
if you would have attacked the Draca, I would have followed up with you.
I know, but
I was waiting for you to attack, so you would have the aggro.
Red and Gabe would be so mad if I did that. So it's like, let's wait for a softer battle.
I mean, I think this is gonna be a very soft battle. This is gonna be cotton candy.
I don't think so.
alright.
I mean, I one-shotted the monkey, and you're gonna do an AoE attack away from us, and it's gonna probably wipe a lot of them.
So, with that, with initiative rolled, let me just put on.
Oh yeah, what are
Which
our
one?
initiatives? I'm pretty sure
Just go to the roll.
I rolled very high.
Alright. Got the tunes going. Boom bop. Bida bop bop. With that, top of the order is Tobias.
Chibi! Oh yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
What are you doing? You just saw your ally slay one of the monkeys and you saw all the other ones turn towards your guys' direction.
Well, I'm gonna position myself just a little more behind him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast a spelly spell. The spelliest of spells.
Alright. What are you casting?
I'm going. What's the AoE on my mouse? A magic arrow again? It's a. Splash the target with acid doesn't initial damage. No, it doesn't tell me the AoE of it. I think it's probably within the immediate, like, 5 feet.
Talking about acid slash?
No, it's my mouth a magic arrow, or my mouth acid arrow. I want to know what the AoE of it is, because I know it's AoE, but
Well, it's a hit, and even if they dodge,
puddle.
yeah, it leaves a puddle, so they'll take half of the damage on the next turn with it, even if it misses.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was AoE. Let's see
So-
if I have any
It also
AoE.
should have a description, so you should be able to read about it.
Right.
Well, I was reading it, but I was under the impression it does AoE like explodes on impact, but it does not. Anyway, you know what? I'm just gonna do a single shot ray of sickness.
Okay.
I'm
At
gonna
which one?
attack- What's the range? 60 feet. Let me see. That's 25, that's 50, that is just out of my range. I'm just gonna attack this one right here.
Alright. A B. So is that a saving throw? Or is it a roll a hit?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the hit real quick.
Okay.
Ray of sickness. 16. Does that hit?
Zeros.
16 will hit. So go ahead, roll
Okay.
damage.
Damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
Holy smokes.
Come on, roll. There we go. Ooh, 17.
17. Alright. And that was to this one? Or B?
That was this one, right? Yeah, right there.
B.
The second one you pinged.
Alrighty.
That one.
Sounds good. So, as you immediately realize that these apes are hostile, you pull out a vial of some corrosive material. And as you open it up, you see this beam of this putrid green energy flow around it as this ape, its lungs fill with this deep poison. It is hanging on by a thread, but it is choking and
Make a
coughing.
Constitution saving throw, by the way.
That's right. So, con save.
What is the con save?
It's against your spell save. So, I'm pretty sure a 3 will fail it. So,
Oh yeah, that definitely fails.
so he's
Now
also
poisoned.
poisoned. That is no good.
Dirty monkey.
That is a dirty monkey.
All
That's what
right.
you get for rolling your own feces.
So, I believe that's your action.
Yeah, that's my action. I'm gonna hold my bonus action. Or
Right.
I'm just gonna. That's
Can't
my
hold
turn.
your bonus action.
All right.
Yeah,
now-
no, I realized as soon as I said it.
Sounds good. So with that, we move on to Deke Bout.
So the one in front of me already just got struck with an acid arrow.
Ray
This
of
one right
Sickness.
here. It was the Ray of Sickness.
It's not dead, is it?
It is
It
barely hanging
probably,
on.
Like have one health. Let's just let it suffer.
Alright, then I'll go towards the monkey that's in front of Porcus and Delphine. And I'm gonna strike it.
Okay. So roll the hit on Ape A. $20. That definitely hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Owie.
13.
Plus 3, 16.
So 16
Damn.
for the first hit. 21 hits. Might not need to roll damage, but yeah, that'll do it. So, as you dart with a blinding speed towards the monkey closest to your allies, you first hit it with the fucking knee of justice straight to its skull, and as its face caves in, you bring down a heel strike to dig it in even deeper as the lit ape lays down lifeless.
Alright, can I still use my movement?
Yep. You only moved
Alright.
25 feet.
I only have 25 feet?
You moved 25, so...
Okay, so like, can I go back to the other monkey that's like hanging on to dear life and strike that with my last attack?
Most certainly. Go ahead and roll again for your last attack. That definitely hits. 31 will hit for sure.
Oh no.
Okay.
Plus 2, 12.
So, with that, after swiftly defeating the first ape, the other monkey is still coughing and doesn't even have time to blink before you rush over to it and turn its head completely the other direction as it falls to its knees dead. So that's your action and your bonus.
Alright, then I'm gonna move back 15 feet.
Okay. Which you can do because you're transformed.
Huh?
I said which you can do because you are transformed and you're super
yeah.
fast. So that
Can you
ends.
move me 2 more blocks over to the left?
over here.
Yep.
All right, sure thing.
Yes, kind of cover me.
So
Third.
I'll get rid of these
Them
two.
monkey tokens off of that map.
They dead as hell.
Gimme me.
So with
Alright,
that,
if y'all careful, cause my turn, I'm gonna place lightning storm here, so it's about 60 feet, so y'all pretty limited space. If you want to go to
I
the
mean, I
raft,
can.
go for it.
Is it your turn? Can you drop it?
No, I'm gonna be at last, but I'm just letting Kyorkus know that I'm gonna place lightning storm here when I get to my turn. So I don't know if you still want to approach or not.
Range,
Just do a
right?
holy smite on someone.
Oh yeah, I
am not
can
gonna
pretty
run
much
close to those guys.
Good.
I can pretty much reach all three of these monkeys right here with my crossbow because I have 75 range on my crossbow.
Those monkeys better have rolled very low because I think I'm last.
so
No, I am last.
with that, we are up to this giant ape.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
So
Oh no.
the ape, seeing two of its brethren slain in an instant, gets up from being tossed out of the cave and looks towards you all. So,
You are next.
Half his movement.
alright. It is half his movement to get up. So,
But that's the best we get.
5, 10, 20. That's as far as it can go. So, with that,
Roll stealth.
it vanishes into nothingness.
He just fucking pops a fucking smoke pellet. Fucking vanishes.
Alright. So, you see the ape dig its hand into the ground and pull out this massive boulder. And
I beg my pardon?
and it heaves it directly at Snom. So, it's gonna have to roll the hit. So, 21. That
Boulder here.
definitely hits Snom. Snom suffers 37 points of bludgeoning damage. And that is the ape's go.
Not close enough to put disadvantage
Yep.
on that.
Fortunately, he he was prone, so he couldn't go much further. And up next we have Delphine.
AoE.
Oh, actually, you can actually get the big monkey in here too. in
Oh,
the
I can touch
storm.
everyone here. From
Yeah,
here,
that's
if I
all
do
those
Call of
monkeys.
Lightning Storm, it will touch this guy, these guys,
In a big. Oh, okay. So it's gonna cover. Yeah, it's gonna hit everybody on that
It's
side
gonna
of the
hit
map.
So I am going to do Call of Lightning.
Actually, how far are you from me?
So
Oh, good. I can actually still hit you with my Flash of Genius.
so
So-
how damage everybody is going to take, and everyone has to have in this area has to be dexterity 15.
So like that, just a big old lightning storm like that.
My god.
Roughly about that, but hits everyone, so we're just gonna assume it hits everyone.
Okay, where are you placing it?
There was a tree here, like
Yeah.
the corner of this tree, so it hits pretty much everyone, roughly, like.
So basically,
So-
big old storm that catches
Oh, yeah.
everybody.
That catches everybody.
I gotcha. So
Yeah.
everybody needs to make dexterity saves.
Yeah.
So I'll roll for
I
the
think
journey.
except for us, only the monkeys.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
all the
Yeah, only-
monkeys.
All the monkeys.
So dex save for the giant ape. 13. I believe that succeeds.
Yep.
It's to
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage from me first. I think. Wait.
I did it.
Oh, okay,
32.
so 32. So takes half damage, I believe.
Yeah, which is roughly.
So
16.
16. There we go. And then those two apes are dead. This one, dex save. 16. Does that save?
Yeah.
That
So-
takes 2 points of damage.
16. Alright. This save here. Dex save. Oh, that's a 4. It is fried. So,
So if they don't pass, they just get there instantly fried.
they don't have enough health to tank it, so. Oh, that's a fail. That one is fried.
Anyone want fried monkey tonight?
Alright.
Welcome. I cooked y'all a meal.
This one here. That's a
Alright,
fail.
I wanna see how many failed.
That is fried.
So far, 3.
So let me just catch up real quick. Maybe.
Oh,
See,
the 8 failed? Gee.
this one
I failed.
fails.
3 so far.
See, D has failed. That one's dead. E also died.
I'm waiting for this guy. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
F. Oh, I rolled for G accidentally, but it's fine.
Yeah, well, he's
So.
dead now.
Yeah, I'll roll for 8F. And it's dead.
He's dead too.
4.
These 2.
The one's furthest away.
H. It's it's a 16 save.
Oh, you take half
Yeah,
damage at
it takes
16.
half damage.
16. Oh wait. HC survived too. Sorry, I need to.
I was gonna say, I know one ape at least survived. And,
The sole survivor of this tree.
All right.
The tree survived.
I
The sole surviving tree member of this.
needs to
I'm
roll
sorry.
17, so that one's okay.
Takes.
Uh,
And then did you do the other giant ape?
yep, I'm getting to him. This one, I'm just gonna do this real quick. $15. So does a 17 save?
Yes, she said as long as it's above 15.
Oh, okay. So this one also takes.
How do I have a higher stopping DC than red? That's weird.
Just because of your stats.
yeah.
Oh.
And
Wizard.
your class that you have.
So all of those. Oh wait, I forgot there was another monkey, but he was
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's one more.
Yeah, the giant ape in the back.
I don't. Was he in range? I don't think he was in range.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
No, he
range.
was. Yeah, he was.
Oh, he was.
The one on the
Alright.
bank.
Yeah, I don't know if you count the whole square as he is, but it counts if it is.
Vaporized.
All right.
So,
Sounds good. So let me just double check real quick.
yeah, because I placed it right here and I
Alright.
measured it, so.
Nice.
What? So,
I mean, it covers
Yeah.
most of his token.
yeah. Except for the 4 squares up here, but that's pretty much it.
All right. Yeah. So he saved 2 and he took half. So that is. Oh yeah. There's one more. Got J.
Jay over here.
Monkey J. Roll for you real
Monkey
quick.
J. He just watched all his friends and family and all the other monkeys get
Get
vaporized.
roasted.
Yeah.
What?
and he's joining them too, as he failed. So
Oh,
You're welcome, guys. It took out more than just
she
that.
took out most of the enemies
wow.
with one spell.
You're welcome.
So with that, as you guys look over at Delphine, as you just see in between her scales this lightning begin to course through her as she raises her hand up, and you see this dark cloud form above the battlefield. And with a snap of her fingers, you see these bolts of lightning come careening down on top of all of these apes, and you see most of them just get fried straight to the skin. All their hair immediately burned off as their bodies slump and fall out of the trees, while you see three of them still patting down their fur, still barely hanging on. So
God.
that's your action.
Well,
Very
throw a
well.
rock at
Please
him
roll
for
death
insult
saves.
to injury, Red?
Yeah, might as well. Shoot. I'm gonna throw this one.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all can see it.
Yeah.
So, definitely hit so much damage.
On C.
Yeah, because he's right there.
Yeah. So 9 points of bludgeoning with your magic stone. So after all of this insane display of magical prowess, you pull a stone out of your bag and huck it at one of the survivors. And as the stone enters its nose, it cannot breathe, as its other nostril was burnt shut, and it's choking on the blood from the lightning attack. And as it suffocates, it falls out of the tree dead.
Oh, that's his nose.
Yep.
Guys, shoot.
That's how
I
precise
did
Delphine
really
is.
well.
A master stone tosser.
You know it.
So
And then
The
I'm just
almighty rock claims another life.
wanna move?
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
We got a
Maybe
long
my way out.
way to go.
Alright.
I wouldn't go that way. We still have one more 8.
I can hit it still. So I'm just gonna, mosey my way over here.
Go ahead. Alright.
Cause again, I'm on a mission.
With that, we are up to Snom's turn. Snom, seeing this display of prowess from Delphine, turns to her and gives her a nice thumbs up. And after that, he looks at the giant ape who just hucked the boulder at him. And he's going to cast...
Fireball.
Actually, you know what?
You have that?
He does have that.
He moves up to... No, he moves 5 feet up to Kyrkis, and he grabs your leg and he says, "You're gonna like this, buddy!" As he casts haste on you.
What?
So for the next minute, as long as Snom is concentrating,
Oh yeah, I'm definitely concentrating too.
What does haste do?
So-
My man?
Obviously.
your speed is doubled.
Oh.
You get a +2 to your armor class. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
And you can gain an additional attack on each of your turns, or an additional action. So it can be used for one weapon attack, to use to dash, disengage, hide, or use object action. So,
Okay. Alright. Okay.
so just keep that in mind.
Invigorated.
Yep, you are hasted.
I am motivated.
So as Snob touches your leg and says these words, suddenly you feel everything around you begin to slow down as you feel an unknown sense of adrenaline rush through your body.
Blood coursing through the curse me.
So that's his action. He will use his bonus action to cast Misty Step and teleport 30 feet up there towards Delphine.
Alrighty.
And that is his turn. Up next is the head honcho in the back. You see this giant ape with tribal paint across his face and body in the shape of skulls and bones. He looks towards the burnt trees and the dead apes. Invaders, you will feel the wrath of Chief Goro, the Jungle King.
He can speak.
Monkey can speak.
So, you see from where he's standing, he bends down and leaps 75 feet closer.
Oh!
I got this. He's not gonna like what I'm gonna have to give him.
And with that, you see him bring his hands together and he claps. And as he claps, you see this wave of energy blow out as he uses his thunderclap ability. So,
Uh,
I need,
yeah, I was about to say, that's, I think a con save?
yeah, I need Snom, Deke, Kyrkis, and Tobias to roll Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I thought that was a 1.
20.
20, alright.
Still not a great roll, though.
Tobias,
Uh,
6. Let me roll for Snom. 12. What's his con? Oh, he's good.
actually, I'm gonna use one of my splash of geniuses to bump that up. It'll be,
Shouldn't you do it on Quirkus, just because your 6 probably won't save you?
Well, 6 plus 8. Is that what?
14. It's under 15. I'd rather have a 19 go up against it than 6.
So, what are you doing, Tobias?
We don't know if we make the
I mean-
save yet, but do what you feel comfortable with, I would say.
yeah, I'm
But
gonna use it on myself.
Deep does have
I'll see what the range is.
Alright. So, Kyrkis and Tobias. Tobias, you failed by 1. So, with that, you guys suffer from his thunderclap 34 points of thunder damage.
Oh. 34. Wow. Do we experience any knockback, or is it just thunder?
No, it's just thunder damage. But you guys are also stunned and deafened.
Ah.
So,
We now have tinnitus.
yep. So, stunned. Stunned. And, I'll just do this as deafened. Stunned and deafened. So, and, you take half damage, Deke, as well as Snom, so 34, 16. And you're not stunned or deafened. Alright. Everyone, y'all good after that?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm good.
Alright.
tolerable.
So after this wave of thunder energy flows out of his hands, you guys look, or Deke, you look at Kyrkis and Snom, or Tobias, and you see their ears flowing with blood, and their heads, they're just spinning back and forth as they are stunned, and you get the sense that their ears are shut. So
Don't worry, I got a spell for that.
that ends. Yeah, that ends his turn. Up next is Kyrkis. You are stunned, so that ends your turn. At the end of your turn, you can make another Constitution saving throw.
If you fail, it's alright. I have lesser restoration, which will cure your deafness.
Do I have a stone for that? Do I still have my
You are
I do have that.
you are stunned, so your turn
Wait, no,
ends
that's-
instantly.
Gets rid of blinding, but it doesn't get rid of stun.
No, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't get rid of stun, but it does get rid of deafness.
Yeah. Get blinding, etc. Wow.
So you can make another Constitution saving throw, Kyrkis.
Right off the bat.
This is the end of your turn because you are stunned, so you get to make one again. So, unfortunately, you are still stunned.
Wow.
So
Oh dear.
that ends Kyrkis' turn, and it was gonna be all of the apes, but most of them are dead. So let's just go to the survivors. Our boy Ape H. He's going to climb down
If I was
here.
them, I watched all my brothers get fried. I would probably just run away.
And he's going to. You know what? He can't even. He's out of range for most of the shit. So he's just gonna reposition back there. This one. He's gonna reposition as well. And they're just gonna cheer on the two giant apes. So that ends their turn. Top of the round, Tobias, you are up. You are stunned. So at the end of your turn, you can make another Constitution saving throw.
Can I still cast a spell?
No, your turn instantly ends. So your turn is
Yeah,
skipped.
nothing. You have to instantly roll for a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it.
14.
Again.
That just fails. So you are still stunned.
I'll use my second proxy genius then to succeed that.
Alright, so you succeed. You are no longer stunned, but you are still deafened.
So what does that mean?
You cannot hear anything.
Oh, okay.
And you automatically fail any ability checks that rely on sound. And you can't communicate with your allies effectively because you can't hear. So
What?
pretty much.
Can I move?
No, that is the end of your turn. Making
Yeah,
that
no,
save.
no.
Oh, I can't move.
Nope.
Yeah,
At
you're
all. Okay.
completely stuck.
So up next is Deke.
Delphine, are you gonna do another AoE attack?
Oh yeah. But I think the two bigger ones might be a little harder to beat, but I can sure try.
Oh wait, I gotta mark up two of mine.
But I'm gonna definitely
move.
use it.
I'll move in front of a Quercus.
Okay. Directly in front of him?
Huh?
Directly in front of him?
Up and to the left.
Okay. So right there?
Yeah. And then I'll
Alright.
hold my action.
You gonna hold for something gets close?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. That ends your turn. Up next is the giant ape. This one is going to move directly in front of you two. You can use your health action to attack it as it barrels towards you guys.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So roll a hit.
17.
17.
I have only 2 more uses of my Flash of Genius.
Yeah, 17 hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
13.
13
Plus.
slashing
14.
and 14 lightning.
And then can I do my other 2 hits, or if I hold an action, I can only do 1 strike?
You can do another one. Since you held your attack action, it's both of your attacks.
Okay, 20. to
20 hits. Go to roll damage.
14.
14.
6. 20.
So 20 points of damage.
So 34 total.
It's a good round. Alright, so as this giant ape runs at you guys in rage, you immediately holding back on your hind foot. As it gets within range, you jump up to its face and hit it with a roundhouse kick. And then as it's recovering from the hit, you grab its head on the way down and pull it down with you as you slam its face into the ground.
Oh shit, is it pro?
No, that's just flavor, but as it gets back up from its face being barreled into the ground, it looks at you and it smiles. Fine, you wanna play? Let's play. So it is going to make 2 fist attacks with advantage because of Chief Goro's ability.
Okay.
Oh no.
So first attack is a 15, which I believe misses.
Yep.
Second attack is a natural 20.
And this first, you have to roll again because it was advantage, right?
Yeah, I did roll again. I right clicked for the advantage, so. So only 1 hits, it's a crit. So
Okay.
it's gonna be a little crit for that.
Wait, and would Tobias be able to do his like genius spell to upgrade my armor class by 8?
Does not work like that. It's only
No.
for rolls and saves
Yeah.
instead of AC.
So
You know.
basically how Flash of Genius works is when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add my modifier to the roll. You can use this feature 4 times, regaining uses on finishing a long rest.
That's right. Anyway, so you take 9 points of damage. You take half of it because it's not magical bludgeoning. So,
And it's
So
half
4 or
for
5.
that because I'm resistant to bludgeoning.
no, it's halved because it's not magical and it's bludgeoning and you're
Right,
transformed.
But I'm also resistant to bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's why you're resistant to bludgeoning because it's not magical.
So it would be 4 instead of 9, right? Or 5.
Yeah,
4 or 5.
you can do 5. So 5 points of bludgeoning.
Some weak sauce, boy.
So
Okay, I gave you or Kirkus a potion that increases your armor, I believe.
so that ends the giant ape's turn. Up next is Delphine.
I'm gonna do another lightning spell. And I'm gonna do it as a 4th level.
Okay.
But I'm
Oh,
gonna put
no.
it right here. So it still hits everything.
Put it a little
It's
farther back
still-
so it doesn't. Put it a little farther back so it doesn't hit out.
Okay. Here. This will be fine. Right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause- yeah, right here.
That is fair play. So
And then gonna cast it as a level 4, so it's a little less. But 26 is the number.
still good damage. I'm just gonna say the little apes, even if they succeeded, they would still die. So they are instantly fried.
Delphine shows no mercy to anybody.
She's our favorite dragon.
I mean, I was gonna like position myself near Kirkus so I get as nice as little monkeys out of the trees, but that works too.
I got it.
So giant ape is gonna roll dex save. Ooh, rolls a 20.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Oh,
The
man.
half of it is 13, by the way.
13.
You're welcome.
And then Chief Goro is gonna roll an 11. That's a failure.
Fuck yeah. He gets 26.
26 lightning.
What a hoe!
Oh yeah, you are concentrating on that. So
Yeah, I'm still concentrating.
good. So that's your action to call it down. Oh, by the way, you don't have to spend another spell level to call it down if you're concentrating on it. It's
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it stays at that level you cast it at before. So just for the future. So you don't have to spend a spell
Nice.
slot.
Oh, okay. I learned something new the other day, so I'm gonna use it. I can use, where is it? I just had it. Never mind, I don't think I can use it because I'm concentrating on lightning. Alright, never mind. I'll just throw a magic stone at the, 60 feet of
Chief
me.
Ooga Booga.
Actually, no, I'm gonna do... Yeah, I have to do this because that's not a, but I think it's closer. I might take a nibble at him. So yeah, magic stones. I'm curious. Why not this one since he's closer to my group?
Alright.
You know. Does it hit?
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It's a natural
Well, I didn't
19.
hit him very hard.
Yeah, so 5 of pebble damage.
That's still pretty good.
So
So that's a D6 damage.
once again, Delphine calls down that power of the storm onto the last remaining enemies and fries the rest of the smaller apes. And as the two larger apes brace for impact and see their allies being fried, you pull out another stone and throw it straight down that ape's gullet. And you see it for a second coughing.
What the fuck?
Your face.
So that ends Delphine's turn. Up next is Snom.
Wait, I still got a movement, correct?
Oh yeah, you can move.
I'm gonna move 30 feet this way, so I'm just gonna move back to the group. Just gonna zigzag.
Alright, sounds good.
So. Yeah, just gonna go 30 feet down. So. Yeah.
Alright. Up next is Snom. Snom can't do what he was gonna do because they got in range. But, oh yeah, just so I'm honest with it, I need to roll a concentration check for Snom because of the thunder damage.
He wasn't in the line of sight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was in it.
Oh.
So, we roll con.
My bad, Snob.
5, he gets to roll advantage for concentration. 10, he took, I believe he took 34, half of that, plus his
No,
modifier.
it's 6. It's. You said half of that?
Yeah, he took
I rolled-
16,
No,
or
I was gonna say 13.
yeah, he took 13, half of that, and plus his con. Yeah, he's okay. So he can still concentrate on his haste, and he will cast. He doesn't really want to waste any of his higher level stuff. Yeah, he'll just do a cantrip, firebolt. So D20 goes up plus 14. That definitely hits. I believe it's at his level 3d10.
Snob was not into it.
So, suffers 16 points of fire damage to Chief Goro.
No, Snob was not in the round, by the way.
In the thunder? Yeah, no, he wasn't in the thundercloud. He was in the thunderclap from the ape.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I cast Thunder too!
Right, right. So, you'll use his bonus action again to cast another Misty Step. Teleport 30 feet back. And, you cast that twice now, I forgot. Alright. And that ends his turn. Up next is the Chief once more. First I get to roll a d6 to see if he gets his thunderclap back. He does not.
Lightning collapse back.
So he's gonna move directly up to the two of you.
I knew he was gonna move over there.
And he is going to do a ground slam. So I need Yep, I need everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck.
20.
15 or 16.
Oh, Gabe, you're stunned, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you automatically fail dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
So yeah, and
Snob.
Snob rolled a 1. So 5. Deke, you succeed.
I think Deke's the only one.
Yeah, Deke is the only one to succeed. So everyone suffers 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that means I die.
What? What is your max health at, Kohler?
It's at 75.
Is that like your real max health?
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit. I wish I knew that earlier. I thought
Alright.
you were always at like 100 or something.
So
No,
You were the only one.
I'm like the second squishy person on this whole squad. I told you
I'm
this.
the squishiest.
yeah, and Deke, you take half of that as well on top of half for succeeding. So because it's non-magical bludgeoning. So you take a quarter of 39. Everyone else takes
Quarter?
yeah.
Oh, Jesus, he's so chalky. So, 39 divided by 4.
That's just for
9
Deke.
damage.
Yeah. So you take 9, everyone else takes 39. And you guys are knocked prone.
I'm already dead. So.
Oh.
Right. So Snom. Ooh, Snom's not looking too good.
I got this.
We are not looking too good.
Oh my god. Guys.
Can't believe we're actually struggling with this.
We're not struggling.
This
Well,
is
I was
turn
gonna
zero.
move-
Small set.
I was gonna move this way so I could, actually I was gonna move actually like over here. So that I would be able to, heal Kirkus with lesser restorations and cure him of his, deafness.
It would only cure deafness.
So
Well,
It's
it
okay.
can
I got
cure-
something.
It
Don't
can cure
worry.
anything. It can cure paralysis, any disease. I mean, it's not really
It would
so
not
much
do
as a
like
healing spell as it is a cleansing spell.
Yeah.
so that ends Chief Goro's turn. Up next is Kirkus.
Okay, well, half my movement's gonna be spent getting back up.
Yeah.
So that is
And
an additional 30.
oh wait, you're stunned. I forgot. I keep forgetting you're stunned.
Oh wait.
So make
Yeah.
another. That ends your turn. Make another Constitution saving throw.
No.
All right, you are still stunned. So
Wow.
It's still ringing, Kirkus. Come on, buddy.
now we're up to the top.
Sunlocked.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Tobias, it is your go. Make a
I
death
can
save.
Alright, first death save. Let me just roll straight.
Wow, this took a turn, didn't it?
I got this. Don't worry,
First
guys.
success, 16.
16, alright, so you succeed one death save. Up next is Deke. Deke, you see all of your friends get swept to their fucking back as this giant ape slams the ground, and you see rocks fly out from the ground and bludgeon them. You see Tobias fall to the ground unconscious, and you still see Kirkus stunned and unable to move from the thunderclap.
Alright, I'm gonna rush the ape in front of me to attack.
Yeah,
25.
25 hits. You roll damage.
25 and then that's 19. Does that hit?
25.
Or no, that's
Those are both hits. Or no, no,
good.
yeah, both hits.
And then 28, so all 3 hit.
Yep. So go ahead and roll all damage.
8 plus 9, 17.
17
plus
slashing.
8 plus 8. So 17 plus 8, 24. And then for the second hit,
24 for the first.
plus 9. I think that was a 4.
38.
So 13 slashing, then roll the lightning damage.
So 17 plus 24, 41. And then for the final attack, 8 plus 9, 17. Plus the d8, 6. 23. So 41 plus 23, 64.
So
Fury. You're like, Tobias will not die again.
I can't let you guys get a single smack, so I gotta hope I roll high.
So with that, enraged at your friends falling, you straight up like spear tackle this ape unexpectedly, pushing him back. As you dig your claws into him, you see the surge of red lightning surround his fur with the first attack, and then you climb up its chest, digging your claws into it, and then just start raking into its face. You see this ape has taken a severe amount of damage. So that's your action, your
By the way,
bonus.
how do I? A reaction is if they're doing something and I can still behind them or they're moving away.
Yeah, reactions are usually used like when it's not your turn. You can use a reaction to do a specific thing.
Okay.
So, like, for instance, if Corcus doesn't get out of the stun, and the sage decides, oh, I'm just gonna, give him a big curse slap, you could be like, hey, wait a minute, nuh-uh, and be like, take that, I blocked it, or something
Right.
like that.
So
If you have that feed.
yeah, if you can do that as a feat, but
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, that's a reaction.
that in your turn, you want to move, you want to stay put.
Since is it prone now?
No, you just did a shit ton of damage to it, falling into it.
Just for clarification, if I try to move behind that ape, will he get to attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he'll get a one attack against you for moving out of its way.
But he's not moving outside his attack range, though.
Just
If he's
because
just doing a
thinking.
circle.
So I'm looking at some of my spells, and I have Hellish Rebuke, and it says the casting time is 1 reaction, which you take in response to being damaged. So if he hits me when I'm trying to move behind him, I can cast it.
Yeah, if he hits you with it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to move behind him along the right side.
So, so the attack opportunity only happens if you like step out of his melee range. If you just kite around him, then it won't trigger.
I'm going to the right, so in front of Quirkus, running past the Great Ape to get to his right and then up behind him.
So do you want to go like here, where the tree is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So if you do that, you will be out of his attack range. So.
But he still gets an attack of opportunity while I pass him, right?
Right. Which probably you probably have to move there, just to because he has a reach of 10 feet, so you have to move 10 feet away from him. But
Okay, I'm fine with that.
all right. So he'll get one swing at you, which seems like you're okay with tanking. So he has advantage because of Chief Goro's ability.
What is his ability?
Ape together strong. So that's a
Ah,
24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you
I
suffer.
wanted him to hit me.
Yep. You suffer 16 points of bludgeoning, reduced to half, so 8.
Is that all you got?
And
And
if you,
then I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
okay. Does it say a saving throw, or is it? Do you have to roll to hit?
It just says like a saving throw. It says one reaction.
Well, it will say
One reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of me. So you damage me within 60 feet, so I can use it, right?
Right. You see above it says hit/DC next to the
Says
rank.
that's 12.
Yeah. So saving throw, he has to roll above a 12 on his dex.
Okay.
This
Let me
giant
see
ape.
roll.
That is 11.
Oh my goodness!
So federal damage. He fell by 1. So 17. Fire.
Yeah.
All right. So, after your flurry against him, you immediately backflip behind him and land in the tree. But as you do, he swings his hand back and smashes against your chest. But bracing for the impact, you have a grin as he looks at you, and you see this burst of hellish flame come out of your chest as it curls up his arm. So that is your reaction, and that is
Flame on, sucker.
that is your turn. Up next is that very same giant ape. Pissed off at your just bullying him, he's going to get closer to you.
Can I before he rushes me, do a taunt to give him roll on advantage?
Well, he already has advantage because of Chief Goro's ability, so.
Okay. If I taunt him, will any buff or anything, or make him a little bit less likely to swing? Like,
Not quite. Unfortunately, that's a reaction thing, and it's something you don't have, so it's all good. So, I'll roll the hit. That's 21 to hit.
yep.
You suffer 18 points of bludgeoning, reduced to half, so 9. And for the second attack, also with advantage, that is a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You suffer 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
13.
Yep, so 13. And that's all they can do.
And then can I do a reaction again for the Hellish Rebuke?
You'll get your reaction back when it's your turn again. So,
Okay.
yeah. So that ends his turn. Delphine, you are up. You are currently prone at the moment.
Well, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use. Unfortunately, Dick Butt, you're a little too far away, but I'm gonna cast Massive Healing Wounds
Okay.
on everyone else at 5th level.
Alright.
Does that reach me or?
Oh yeah, definitely reach you.
Yeah, everyone's
It's
in range.
about 60 feet. So, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing. Everyone except for Dick Butt
Yeah.
21.
That
I'm
includes
back.
myself.
So everyone heals 21.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm still rough, but I'm back.
Alright, good. Oh, yeah, Snom
I didn't
healing.
drop that second roll, by the way. That second roll was looking good.
What? Wasn't looking too hot, huh?
No, it was not. I have not been rolling very well.
Oh, I
Alright.
got your back.
So that is healing word. Mass healing word, I believe, is a bonus action. So you still have an action.
Oh, well.
I need to stop trying to hide
shoot.
behind Deke because he just keeps
Then I'm
running
gonna
into
do,
combat.
healing, spirit something animal. Where is it?
Healing spirit.
Yeah, healing spirit. I just couldn't find it for some odd reason. And I cast it as a 4th level, back concentrating, and I'm gonna put him right here.
Alright.
Because poor Tobias is also gonna be a little bit in pain, so
By the way, how much did
Let's hear from
Snom get?
Tobias. I'm alive.
He healed the same
And
amount.
out of the dirt.
yeah, everyone got healed except for you, Dickbutt. 21 points.
Okay.
So my healing spirit is gonna give you, Tobias, 14 more.
14 more health. Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
Including Snom, right?
It's just Tobias for the 14.
Yeah, he's the one that's like down, so I wanna like focus on him and then focus on everyone else.
You just hear Tobias from like his face in the dirt. I'm alright.
I got you, buddy. Alright. I killed all the little guys. It's your turn to kill the bigger apes, guys. I'm just here to help the rest of you guys to survive.
Well, I would've used Gray's sickness on fucking Goro. I kinda died.
Well,
Alright.
you'll have this attack opportunity when we get there. Alright, onward!
So, ending your turn, it is now Snom's go. Snom, prone on the ground, he wasn't looking too hot,
On top of him.
with a giant ape staring him down. He is going to, let me look at his shit. He's going to cast. Can't do that. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna use up his staff, but he's gonna cast Blink on himself. So, let's do that. Still concentrating on that. You guys see Snom disappear in the spot he was at. So, that ends his turn. Up next is Chief Goro. So, person he was targeting disappeared. So, unfortunately, he has to go for Delphine.
The lead?
So, first,
I don't think she's been hit once except for the slam.
he's going to use his bonus action to do Call of the Jungle. So,
Hard.
you see him raise his fist in the air and bring them down on his chest as a mighty roar rings out. You see it embolden the both of them with the will to fight on. So, they both get 25 temporary hit points. And more effects that you'll find out later.
I'd rather not.
So, Delphine, he's going to make 2 attacks against you with advantage because of 8 together strong.
I have a feeling this is the end of Delphi.
It's a 22 to hit. Delphine, you
Ready for this damage.
suffer
You are.
28
Ready.
plus 5 for his Call of the Jungle ability. So 28, 20, 30, 33 points of bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Alright, guys.
And as he punches you, he immediately picks you up. So you are technically grappled by him.
Oh, great.
And he will then move over here
With me?
with you in,
Oh,
with you
jeez.
in hand.
Hey, Dick Butt, you mind like giving me a hand?
And you see him with Delphine in hand slam at Deke Butt.
I'll
Wait,
see you
didn't I got an attack of opportunity as he was moving up on me?
No, he moved into your range, not out of it.
I need to do a concentration like thing, see if I'm still concentrating on the spirit of the animal.
Yep.
So is that like a constitutional save?
Yeah, roll a con save. The DC you need to beat is half of the damage you took. So that is a fail. So
That's definitely gonna be a fail.
healing spirit fades.
Yes. So I'm no longer concentrating.
So he's going to punch at Deke Butt as well with advantage.
Alright then, bring it on.
That is a 26 to hit.
Bring it on.
Is he using me as a weapon?
Not with this attack.
Oh, okay. Gosh darn
You
it.
suffer
Ah!
20 points. Yeah, 25 bludgeoning. Or no, 35, sorry. 35 points of bludgeoning. Half.
Isn't it?
Yep, it's not magic. Quirkus, I'm sorry, man. You kind of just stun locked here.
Yeah,
Like him there.
patiently waiting,
Alright, is it?
Oh, wait.
seeing stars.
Okay. So that's his second attack. He will. Yeah, no. That's his turn. He's just going to pincer attack Deke with his brother.
Alright. So it's me, or is it Snom?
Kyrkis.
Alright.
Come on, Kirkus.
So
Let's
it's
see,
the
I
end of your
thought he
turn.
was swinging- He hasn't swung the entire.
Roll
I
like
haven't even moved.
this entire time.
I have not moved since prior to initiative.
roll a con save. There you go. All right. So you are no longer stunned or deafened.
I can play the game.
Wait, am I still deafened?
No.
Cause I cast my thing.
Yeah.
you did.
Well, it went away when you went unconscious.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
Yeah. So that ends your turn, but you are no longer stunned, so you'll be able to do shit. So
I mean, I think you can flank since they're both focused on DC. You can actually flank this monkey.
that ends that combat round. Up next is Tobias.
All right, I'm gonna take half my movement to get up,
All right.
and I'm gonna pivot this way. Right, so I'm right behind. Actually, I'm gonna move right here. So I'm right behind.
Your
behind
movement's
the buff
30.
here too. Yeah, 30. Oh, so I'm gonna only move right here. Actually.
Yeah.
You know, you should totally do for me. Totally mass heal. That'd be great.
I'm not in range.
You are
It's
too.
60.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
totally in range.
Oh, yeah, you are in range.
I'm at 2%.
Can I use that as my bonus action actually?
Mass
Oh,
healing word is a bonus action.
Okay, so I
If
can
you-
actually still cast my original spell. I'm going to cast my second, third level spell, Ray of Sickness again, on Chief Ooga Booga over here.
Chief Goro. So is that a con save?
Oops, sorry, that didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it is a con save.
All right.
But I have to roll the hit. And then you.
Yeah, no, I already rolled, so roll the hit. He saves from poison if it hits, so
It's 21.
yeah, that hits. So damage was 14.
Yeah. I think. But my save is actually 17.
All right. So took some out of his temporary hit points, and he saved with his con, so he's not poisoned. But he took some poison damage from that. So as you rise to your feet and move towards your ally, you pull out that similar vial. And as the mist flows around the ape, you see its roar from earlier seems to have bolstered its defense a bit, and it was able to tank most of the damage. So, that ends your action and your movement.
Well, the Constitution was whether or not it was gonna if he was gonna be poisoned.
I know.
Okay.
So, you got a bonus, or is that your turn?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast. Damn, I have to use my last third level spell slot for this, but fuck it. I'm gonna use my last third level spell slot to cast Mass Healing Word.
And it's 60 feet.
Yep.
Alright, everyone's in range, so roll. And everyone will heal.
Alright, Mass Healing Word.
So what are we rolling for?
He's rolling to heal.
It's only 5.
So y'all heal
Technically
5 hit
5.
points.
Hit better than 2. And I got 7, guys.
Honestly, was gonna throw up a beacon of hope or shield of faith in the beginning, or even bless.
Yeah, that would have definitely helped. Those bless rolls. But that's how the dice roll, my man.
Do I even have bless on you?
So that ends your turn, Tobias. Up next is Deke.
Alright, I'm gonna do 2 attacks against the monkey I've been attacking the entire time.
Alright, so you move right on up to him. Go ahead, roll a hit. That hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
15 plus 20, so 20 damage.
20.
Strike. 31.
That hits.
10 damage. Plus 6, 16. So 36 damage total.
Alright.
And then, is he still alive or can I do my last attack?
He is barely standing thanks to the armor that he got.
Alright, then I'm gonna do my last attack.
Alright. Go ahead, roll a hit.
Fell at the free rate of hope.
14 hits.
Oh my god. 14
So
plus 1, 15 damage.
Yep. So, with that, as this ape is just standing to fight alongside his brother, you can see he is just moments away from going, even with the armor. And with your first hit, you leap at him, and with a straight punch with roaring lightning coming across your fist, you dig straight into his chest. And you see the ape fall to its knees, and as you pull out, you drag your claw all the way up to its neck, and then slice to the side as it falls down. No more.
And then I go get your stinking hands off me, you damn dirty ape. I rush towards the other one, screaming Delphine's name.
Alright.
And then, since I didn't say it in the beginning, I'm gonna heal 5 points of damage because I'm below a certain health threshold.
Yep. For sure. So you see as Goro looks at this happen, you see tears begin to form in his eyes. Kintaro!
Don't have feelings.
Kintaro, no! My brother! So that is your action and your bonus. So I guess you're gonna stay put?
Yeah.
Alright. Kintaro is dead. Delphine, it is your turn. You are currently in the hand of this giant ape.
Oh boy. Alright, since he is right here, I can totally, I think I can do this one spell. Can I do a little frostbite? Oh, it's a ranged attack. I guess I'm gonna do booming blade. Since it's a melee attack.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
1 second, I gotta roll to my lovely sword.
Think you do roll with disadvantage because you're technically restrained while you're grappled by him.
Actually, it doesn't say I have to roll to hit, which is weird.
Well, you make a weapon attack, so as the spell, because it just adds an effect to your weapon attack plus the thunder damage. So you would have to make an attack.
There it is. I found it.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. And it's a disadvantage. Boom.
Okay. Roll again. 13. So with that, unfortunately, with its grip tight on you, you're unable to even pull out the scimitar to hit. So, unfortunately, that spell fails.
Could Colder do his flash of genius?
I mean,
If he
I
wants
could.
to.
He's not even in range actually. It's 30 feet.
Oh yeah, so no kidding.
Oh well, yeah, I'm gonna scream at him because I got nothing better else to do.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Just
can I
yell
do another
profanities at
cantrip?
him, hurt his feelings.
Can I do another cantrip? Can I do another can? Oh, I can't do that because I'm still grappled. I mean, I could. No, I can't. Wait, can I use, it probably won't work. Can I use fear?
You already used your action for Booming Blade.
Is there a way that I can use my movement speed to, like, wiggle out of his grip or no?
Unfortunately, you'd have to use your action to attempt to break free.
Oh, well. I'm just gonna, like,
You're just gonna chill.
I'm just gonna chill because I can't do anything.
Alright, so that ends your
I got
turn.
nothing but else to do. Unless I can do another bonus action with, another, like, mass healing.
If you want, you can do
Yeah,
it.
might as well, since, I'm just kinda, just hanging out here.
Is there a
Mass-
way we can, like, pry her out of his grip?
Mass healing effect, to whoever is near, so,
Not me.
which is 60 feet.
Oh, yeah, I'm in rage.
And you, everyone
Everyone.
gets it. Everyone gets my lovely, massive healing at 4th level, 5th level. Yeah, 5th level.
Alright.
Everyone gets 22.
So y'all heal 22 hit points.
I'm looking not too rough. I'm looking at 57 health.
Better.
Snom, by the way, is not there. He has blinked out of this realm.
Oh, well.
So,
Well, bye! You guess you don't get the,
yeah.
get the love and affection.
Alright, whose
So-
turn is it?
It is now Snom's turn. So, he will reappear 10 feet from where he started. So, he'll appear right there. And, he'll move
Fireball. Fireball.
15 feet closer. And... he will cast... I can't do that. Yeah, I think he'll just, he's gonna save his spell slots. He'll just do a firebolt. So... 14, that definitely hits. Once
Wait,
again,
does it hit me as well? Cause since it's technically I'm, you know.
no, it's not. It's not an AOE. He's very precise with it, so you're good.
About to flip
Not
out.
just murder selfie.
16. Fine. All right. So that ends Snom's turn. Up next is Chief Goro. The chief looking at the battlefield, seeing all of his dead brothers and sisters. He will. Let me roll something real quick.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god.
He ain't gonna do shit.
That's
The
a natural
kid
20.
is laying on the ground.
So a natural 20. So he will let go of Delphine.
Yay! Thank you.
You should wait to hold you yay.
At least I'm.
Oh shit, that's the wrong dude. Delphine. There we go. And he's going to attempt to move out of range very slowly with his hands up.
I'm killing that bastard. So.
Alright, so he moves away, make an attack.
Wait. Hold on, Deke. Hold on, now, Deke.
Go ahead, roll the hit.
Hold on. I didn't roll any damage. Or I didn't roll the down. I'm looking to see if I have something else.
So you guys see this massive ape. You see this look of despair in his eyes as he looks to the ground and raises his hand and attempts to move away out of the tree.
So I'm gonna. How many attacks do I get? All three?
You get one attack as a reaction.
Okay, then can I do Blood Curse of Bloated Agony then?
Does it say you can use it as a reaction?
No, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'll just break them.
Alright, go roll it.
Nat 20, 21.
Ew. 21. So 10 plus.
Oh.
So 12 points of damage. So as it moves away, seizing the opportunity, you immediately go for its Achilles heel and slash. And as you see it buckle for a second, it continues to move away. It moves over to here. And you see it
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
you see it drop to its knees. I surrender.
I look around to all my teammates. What's this surrender bullshit he's talking about?
He is forfeiting the
So,
fight.
that ends his turn.
No.
Kyrkis, it is your go.
What is that? That
Kill
20
him.
he
Kill
rolled.
him, Kirk.
Well, I'm just now out of my funk.
Yep.
So,
Kyrgyz
I-
didn't do anything the entire fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a grasp as to what's going on. I've been in here the whole time, and now everyone's gone, and there's an ape dead.
Yep. So basically, the only thing you saw out of this was his hands clasped together, and then nothing else after that. And then when you came to, you see all the other apes dead and charred on the ground, along with one of the giant ones just mutilated. And you see the leader with his hands up, and he's on his knees.
I look at
Hands up and
kill him.
I am gonna. Well, there's not much I can do. Well, there is stuff I can do. I'm well within range.
You are hasting.
Yeah, I am hasted, and he's well within base range. So, can someone please explain to me what is going on?
I killed pretty much everyone, and Dick Butt took care of this one, and this guy is forfeiting the match.
Yeah, but I think we should take care of him anyway, Kirkus.
So, Kirkus, what are you doing?
Why?
Because we were enemies, and I think it would be a shame to leave a warrior with the greatest shame of all after surviving a battle and losing his friends. We also don't know if we'll come back for revenge at some point. Up the mountain, sneak up behind us. Let's just make sure all problems are dealt with and kill him now.
And also just talk to him.
Kirkus, what are you doing? This is
Turning. I know. This is intentional. I turn to Goro. Is this true? Do you indeed forfeit?
You see it?
Asking him directly.
Yep. It gives a deep sigh. I have no more will to fight.
Insight check that.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll an insight. 19. All right. Looking around the battlefield and just putting yourself in this ape's shoes, not knowing its life story, but just being able to read a person, even one who is as unique as this guy, you get the sense that this individual has just lost everything important to him, and you can already feel the sense of dread on him, but you see now it is truly like despair.
I can't remember if I unsheathed. Yeah, no, I did. I did unsheath. I sheathed my weapon, and I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
Let go. And I'm going to take myself and yeah, I'll walk like the max 60 feet yonder.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So, with this adrenaline fueling your body, understanding the enemy's motives, you decide to take all this energy and use it to be the better person and walk away. So that ends your turn. We're gonna go to the top of the round, and combat could end here or it could keep going. That depends on you guys. So, Tobias, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna like look around. I'm like seeing like the carnage, seeing how sad this ape is. Tobias is gonna like just take a deep sigh, like knowing that like Kirkus is usually like the better guy, like would go out of his way to like kill this ape. He's gonna be the bigger guy. He's just gonna limp on my full third. I'm gonna disengage too.
Okay, so
He'll let Deke if he wants. Kill him if he wants, but
all right.
Tobias is.
So with that, Deke, what are you doing?
Charge him immediately. I'm doing 3 strikes.
Okay,
Alright!
roll the hit.
16.
16 hits.
27.
That also hits,
25.
and that also hits. So roll for all 3. So 10 points of slashing damage plus 7, so 17. So 15 for the second hit. And
It's the wrong die.
12,
13.
13 plus so 19.
Plus 19. 51.
So, Kyrkis and Tobias, as you walk away, just looking at this ape, eyes closed, hands up, suddenly you see his head jerk back as Deke pulls his head back and drives his elbow into its nose. And then knees the back of its head, and then does a haymaker down on its skull once more. So, you get the sense that your friend wants to finish it. So,
What are you doing? He forfeit. He concedes.
I don't live in such a cushy world as you. It's kill or be killed where I come from, and a warrior's greatest shame is to be left, especially after all his family and allies perished, left to
Well, then
live.
let him be in shame.
That is not my warrior's code.
so that ends your turn, Delphine. It is your go. You were let go on top of a tree.
Oh crap.
You still have wild shape, you just fly over and perch yourself on top of one of it. Or do you want to help Deke finish this?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna command Deke.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him to be disengaged.
So, can I resist, or...
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you
a saving
have to
throw.
do a wisdom throw.
Make a wisdom saving throw against her command.
18.
Okay.
Fuck.
So you succeed.
That's what you fucking get. You trying to stop me.
So Deke, as you are pounding into this defeated ape, you suddenly feel an influence enter your mind, similar to that of the blood frenzy you experienced the other night, but a bit more familiar. And not liking this intrusion into your personal mind, you shrug it off with a fury, and you look back and you see Delphine holding her hands out after she cast the spell.
So now it's my turn again, correct? Because the other two disengaged.
No, that's Delphine's turn.
Oh, okay.
Still.
Then fine. You're not gonna be nice. Then you're gonna hate what I have to do next.
No, please don't make me kill you, Red.
So that's your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
Is
Please don't.
like doing anything to retaliate? Or is he just like still on his knees, like just letting this happen?
After getting beaten, the ape, you see a sense of terror like in its face after it sees this violent werehog person start to pound it while it's down. So it does not retaliate, no.
Okay. Dick butt, if you do not disengage, you are gonna see the wrath of Firewall.
You know, Delphine, I'm just gonna give you one warning. After after I curb stomp this ape to death, I'll give you a bitch slap if you decide to throw magic at me.
Okay. Delphi.
Not our mission.
Yeah, let me
This
get-
needed the fight. No one needed to die this day.
Healing
You
word
all
on the
have your
monkey.
different morals. I have my own code I live by.
Oh, wait, no.
I am going to do healing word on the gorilla.
Okay.
And it's
I
gonna
just have
be
a-
at level 4.
12.
So heal 12 hit points.
Right on monkey.
All right.
Now it's my turn, correct?
No, you just had your turn. So up next is Snom.
Alright.
Snom, seeing the conflict. Let me roll to see where Snom sides. I'll say,
I mean, considering he's with the Raven Crow, probably has to kill innocents.
yeah.
by
No, that's fair. I'm just rolling to see, based on his time spent with you guys, how much of an influence it's been. Okay, so with that, you guys see Snom look towards Deke and give a nod, and he will cast.
Oh no.
He will cast Catapult at 4th level.
Yeah, that's the way it's
So you see him with his arcane force dig into the ground and pull out this sharp looking jagged rock and chuck it at the monster. So he has to roll a dex save. That's gonna be a fail. So 68 points of damage. So 31. With that, you guys see as this giant rock pierces through this ape's shoulder, it falls on its back and begins to crawl backwards. Please, just let me be. So that ends Snom's turn.
Now it's time for the Kachiga.
Oh, by the way, he's gonna stop concentrating on Blink so he doesn't disappear again. So,
I'm gonna rush it and do 3 attacks again.
well, it's not your turn. You gonna McBeaver?
What? I thought they both disengaged. Delphine already went.
Yeah,
Went.
the ape is gonna go.
Oh.
So, he is going to use his action to disengage. And he's going to move. He's going to leap. He's going to leap 40 feet up and away as he disengages.
Alright, I'm rushing him.
Okay. Well, that's...
Oh, wouldn't that proc? Oh, no, he leaps, so he probably would be out of range for.
Yeah, he used his action to use the disengage action, so it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So, that's how he got away. So, that is all he can do this turn, but you see he is attempting to run away. So, that ends its turn. Kyrkis, it is your go. Technically, you're still in combat because your allies did
Yeah.
not choose to end combat, so you're still hasted too. So I'm just concentrating.
First of all, moving to this edge. What are you all doing? He's not worth it.
You are a fool if you do not believe enemies should all be taken down at once. It is a warrior's code, and we clearly do not share it.
They didn't even attack us first.
It does.
We attacked them unprompted.
I agree.
I'm still gonna rush forward. It is a part of my code to slay all enemies.
Enemies? What did they do? make them your enemy.
We engaged in battle in a fight to the death, and the only way we can honor him is by killing him.
You punched a hole through a monkey. In what way is that your enemy? Are you sure you're not getting it mixed up with rabid bloodlust?
If
It's
you
like your curse?
if you understand my nature and the way I was raised, you will understand why I'm doing this.
Go against all nature? I don't understand.
Ericus, just leave it. Let him do what he must. We will talk of it later.
We can't just let this stand.
His mind is already set on slaughtering this man.
And we just let him do it.
There's no talking sense into him.
Well,
I can
believe
already
that there's
see it.
still
He's
a man
a
in there.
tainted mind.
Shall we meet? Shall we follow your policy, Quercus, of healing the enemy instead? Like that elven woman you healed, who only failed to be an ally, and now may harbor ill will towards us, maybe to hunt us down later? I will not take a chance like that again.
Because you attacked her immediately after.
It was,
Yeah, it's my fault, which I will take. And now you
I
are.
will
you
take blame in
three may
that. Anyway,
stand on your moral pedestal, but when you need the work to be done completely and efficiently, then I step in, and this is one such instance. I will not stop.
It's not worth it. You're better than this.
Is that the end of your turn? Because I'm still running.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing, Kirkus? Because this is,
If he rushes him, I will use protection or sentinel.
okay. You'd have to get closer to the 8th to do that.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I'll get closer to the. Yeah, I still got it.
Alright.
Yeah.
So are you holding your action, or?
Yeah, the sword is sheathed in the shield, and the shield is still out.
Alright.
We will let him pass. He is not our target, nor our concern, and we have done enough.
Kirkus, go ahead and roll me. Just roll a straight charisma check for me.
Okay.
come on, buddy, roll high, roll high.
That is. Currently 1.
21. Okay. So as you say these words and you stand behind this ape with conviction to protect something that wasn't even your ally, but an enemy who has given up, you suddenly feel this pulse at your side where your sword hilt is. And in the hilt you see light begin to peer through where the sword is.
Oh.
So that's all you notice. But so that ends Kirkus's go.
Yeah, that'll end my go.
Up next,
Tobias will just like rub his temples at this. Tinius.
Tobias, it is your turn. Forgot to mute my phone.
I guess I'm gonna move with Kirkus. I'm gonna back him up on this because Tobias is just sore and he wants this to be done. He got body slammed, he got thunderclapped,
He almost died.
he fell unconscious again.
All right.
He's just done. He's pretty pissed, and he just wants it to be done.
So you holding your action or anything, or is you just moving up?
Yeah. I'm gonna hold my action and just move up.
Right. What are you holding for?
I guess I'm gonna wait on Kyrgyz. Like, see if he attacks Deke, he's gonna attack Deke as well.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attack him. I'm focusing purely on defense, but I guess you could do the help action to
Yeah, I'm gonna
or aid.
help.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Deke, enough. We're all tired.
So that ends Tobias's turn.
Just let the ape go. Haven't you had enough for one day?
Deke, it is your go.
Rushing towards the ape.
Okay.
Alright. Fucking hell!
You instantly, with a flash,
I
you
yell at
guys see Deke dash up the cliffside and jump straight for the ape.
I'm throwing out protection as my reaction.
Alright, so go ahead and roll the hit with disadvantage.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hell,
you're like this
man.
ape. You were roll with disadvantage.
So roll again.
And then 23.
23. Okay. So, hold on. The first attack hits. I'm gonna say... Hang on. Stop rolling. So, I'm gonna say... Kyrgyz, you realize that the force he's coming in at is too strong. And he will hit this ape. I will allow you one opportunity. If you would like to take the hit for him, you may.
Taking it.
Okay, so that hits. The damage was 17 plus 7. So,
That's 24.
yep, 24 points of slashing and lightning damage. Deke, you see instantly your ally Kyrgyz step in the way, and as you dig your claws across his chest, he's still standing firm.
Alright, I push him out of the way or go around him and I strike the ape with my last 2 attacks.
Okay. Kyrgyz, you see at your side, as this happens, the glow from the sword intensen even more. So,
I'm going. Can I do anything?
I'll say,
It's probably not my turn.
yeah, I know, but I'll allow you.
My action.
Yeah, you held your action, so.
I'm gonna take a shot at Deke.
Alright. So, in the midst of his flurry,
Paralyzed?
so roll a crossbow shot.
Fuck.
So, 14.
I don't want you to hit him either.
No, unfortunately, that misses Deke. So, after the first hit, digs.
If I use my Flash of Genius, would that boost it up enough to hit?
Well, it's plus 8. So, if that hits his armor class.
Alright, I'm gonna use my second to last shot.
Alright.
My second to last.
I don't think you should. With all honesty.
Are you using it? Yes or no?
I am.
Okay, so 22, I believe, hits. So go ahead, roll damage.
Alright.
Plus the d6 necrotic. So you take 3 points of piercing damage, Deke. And,
And 4 necrotic damage.
yep, 4 necrotic. It is magical, so you don't resist the piercing.
Alright, so I'm still able to hit the ape, right?
Yeah, so your second attack will hit the ape.
Okay, and then that's my third, which will also hit.
Yep, so both hit. Roll damage.
11 plus 6, 16, and then 16 plus 4. So 34 damage.
34. It's poetic sometimes, really.
Why, did I get a perfect amount of his hit points?
He has 1 hit point. So,
Wow, it's Snom, and Snom already agreed to kill him with me.
that ends Deek's turn. Delphine, you are up.
They're free.
Oh jeez.
Delphine?
Delphine.
Gonna do another healing word on the monkey.
Alright.
Shit.
At
it's
what
just-
level?
I'm not stopping until he dies.
Actually, no. I'm gonna change that to. That's a range weapon. What can I do? I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna use Entangled against Dick Butt.
What's the range on it?
Should be 90.
Okay. So, do you have to make a save?
Yeah, a strength save.
Oh, go ahead and make a strength save,
Yeah.
Deke.
Nope.
14. You rolled a
Well,
3.
it works. It fucking works.
So, what does it do?
It literally restrains him.
Alright. So,
And now I am focusing.
with that, Deke, you see suddenly under you, the ground erupts with these thick vines that wrap around your arms, your legs, your waist, and around your neck as it holds you down firm. So, you are restrained. So, Delphine, I believe that is your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
I am gonna do. I think it was my bonus action. Again.
By the way, you're still in the tree. You can move closer if you want.
Oh, I will. I'm still gonna do healing word
Okay.
on the Rilla. Lovely Rilla.
And what level?
Just the first level.
Alright.
He gains 5 and he has a shade from me. And I'm gonna hop down the tree and get closer. So I don't know if that. Well, I have spider climb, so surely should affect me.
Yeah. So you can begin to move closer to them. So, like right around there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You do see Snom next to you beginning to rear up for another attack.
Stop, please, let him go.
Okay. That ends your turn. Snom will roll.
Oh boy.
You know what? Make a persuasion check, Delphine.
Alright. Persuasion.
$17. Let me roll for Snom. Okay, so with that, Snom preparing another jagged rock. You see him look at Delphine, and you see just a look of pleading in her eyes to stop. And you see Snom, his resolve waver for a moment. And you see this. You see the rock fall down to the ground. And he begins to move closer to you guys. So, that ends his turn. Up next is the monkey. It will,
Oh, get out of here!
hearing that, it'll look at you and you see it nod its head. And it'll attempt to move away again.
Is he heading towards the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, you can get an attack of opportunity if you want, D.
He is
Me?
Yeah, because he's moving out of your range.
I mean, I'm restrained. Does that matter?
You can roll with disadvantage.
Okay. So I get one attack?
Yep. 20.
Or 26.
Alright, so,
Oh, goddamn.
I would hang on. Before you roll, Kirkus, you can step in the way one more time if you would like.
Fucking please don't. It's already over. Please.
I'm stepping in the way.
Alright, so you will take this hit.
You feel so
I'm taking the hit.
So 17 slashing and then roll a lightning. 7. So as you see the ape begin to move away, Deke, with a fury, you fight against the vine holding you, veins bulging as you push against it, and rip through your arm for one last slash at its chest. And as you do, once more you see your ally, just with a stoic expression that you can't see behind the mask, step in the way once more, and you slash again across his chest. Kirkus.
Actually, nah. If I may interject for one thing.
Okay.
Neat, what's your strength?
Deke. Strength.
Strength?
Total. What's your strength total?
I don't know where to find that.
Just your strength score.
Yeah, this is your strength score.
Should be at the top.
20 plus 5.
Yeah, that'll do it. He break the mask.
Okay. So, instead of slashing at his chest, you dig straight across his face. You see the mask shatter into multiple pieces, and you see the face of your ally blood draping across his face. But once again, you see a stoic expression. At this point, Kirkus, you feel the pulse of the sword grow more intense and intense and intense until you feel your sword sheath shatter.
Oh shoot.
You see suddenly in your hand, you feel something slap against it, and your fist grips it with a furious strength. And as you look at your rusted palatus, you see it is grown slightly. You see the rust and the wear and tear of battle it has had has begun to fade away. And you see these runes carved into it in this language that you cannot understand. And you see it has suddenly awoken. So, with that, you can add in your inventory Palatus Awakened if you search that up.
Oh.
and you can read the additional benefits it gains. And
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna.
and you can automatically attune to it at this moment.
Oh shoot. Well, alrighty. This is going away then. It's no longer dormant. What? I'm just looking at this now radiant blade in my hand. And well, without quite knowing what it's about to do, I'm gonna thrust it forward into the sky.
Alright. So,
Straight above it.
are you attacking Deke, or are you just thrusting it into the sky?
I'm not attacking anybody. I'm thrusting it straight forward into the sky, releasing the pent-up energy.
Alright. So as you do, everyone sees, as he points it into the sky, you see the sky above. The clouds that have formed over the night for an incoming rainstorm part slightly. As you see this golden energy flow into the sky and past the clouds. And as you see this energy licking off it, you see the runes of that unknown language begin to pulse and glow. And as it does, you feel the energy of your Brotherhood clan itself, of the mantra you live by, fueled in this blade. So it is it's technically your turn, because that was just
I
the
didn't
ape's
realize
turn.
it was my turn.
Yeah, if you want to end combat, you can, but sounds like Deke doesn't want to just yet.
I am going to slash at the ground between Deke and I's feet
Okay.
in attempts to perhaps split it, you know? Maybe push him down this cliffside and attempting to have him disengage.
Okay. So I'll say with this, I'll have Deke roll a strength check against you. So both of you roll contested strength checks.
I'm gonna aid Kirkus
Okay.
so he can roll with advantage.
There we go. 2 against 14.
Hang on. I think my thing froze. Put it back up.
Do I have one more? Do I have one more?
So
You slow piece of shit.
13, and you rolled a 14.
Yes.
Okay. So
I do have one more flash.
Oh wait, was it a saving throw or was it a check?
it was a saving throw.
Oh, I just rolled a check.
Okay, go ahead and roll a save. 20
Okay.
and a 22. So
Do I still roll again with advantage because of the 8?
Yeah, I'm getting.
yeah,
I'm
you can roll again.
Okay. Hey! Not like
So a 20.
So I can give him my last flash of genius to boost that up to 28.
Well, your reaction was using the aid to give him advantage. You don't get 2 reactions.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
So
Nah, that's fine.
with that,
I will take this.
as you swing this blade across the ground, there's just this high-pitched screeching sound as it cuts through the air itself. And without even any strength or force needed, it carves through the ground with ease. And as it does, you feel the cliffside itself begin to fall back. But Kyrkis, or Adik, with his own might, grips the ground and forces himself off the crumbling cliffside.
Does that also break the tethers?
No, technically it is. They're still grappled. They went through it, but unless he was aiming to cut the tethers, which I don't.
God.
Yeah.
If you cut through that cliffside that's under my feet, wouldn't it have cut their stems?
Right. There's more. It's coming from more than that. Just that side of the cliff. Like they're coming from all directions. So, Kyrkis, that I'll say that's your action to cut the cliffside. So.
Okay, that's right. It's still
Is
my
it-
turn. Cutting the cliffside. Am I still hasted?
Yeah.
Okay. That means I have another one. Nah, that would be way too much. Yeah.
Let's just get to the gorilla.
Yeah, I definitely could.
Because I can only hold him for so long.
Well, I still have another action, so I'm gonna cut the ground again.
Okay.
And yeah,
All right. So make
have to knock him down again.
make another contested strength.
Yep. Two.
All right. So you go to slice again to cut the ground, but when you do, you see Deke with a with an unknown precision. You see him grab the blade with both of his hands, and he holds it back. You guys are in a lockdown, just staring down each other, and you withdraw your blade. So unfortunately, that did not succeed.
Okay.
Clever girl.
He grabbed. He punched the shark. No. He is not our enemy, Deke, and neither are you. He is not worth it.
You can speak all you want, Carcass. This is happening.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z, like, battle.
All right, so Kyrkis, that is
This is
your
bad that I'm
action.
This is actually I have been imagining this as a Dragon Ball Z fight.
That's all my action.
Yeah,
Wait,
bonus.
He gets one more action, right?
You just used it to slice again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Well, for bonus action, I'm sheathing the sword again.
Okay.
Sheathing the sword into the shield.
All right.
I
So
can't stop you, but you can stop yourself. And I will make my way towards the monkey again.
all right, you're hasted, so you can move 60 feet.
That was enough, right?
There you go.
Yeah, that's enough.
So that ends your turn. Top of the round. Can't believe we're still in combat. Tobias.
I'm just gonna walk past E. I guess I'm gonna go right there because that's as far as I can go.
All right.
As I told you. Wait, was that? Yeah, that was more. That's like right there.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're right.
Yeah.
Close.
No, I can actually move a little more, actually. I was gonna move my full 30 feet.
Yeah,
So I can move right there.
Alright, so that's your movement. I guess you're just doing nothing. So, up next,
Tobias is done. He knows he can't stop Deke.
up next is Deke.
Alright, I want to break out.
Okay, so it's an action to attempt to break free. So make a strength save.
24.
Alright, so just done with this whole situation. You immediately just rip all of the vines out of the ground. So you are free.
Alright, I'm using my movement to get right up next to the ape, and I'm gonna use my bonus action for a strike.
Okay, so you can only use the bonus action attack if you've already made an attack.
So can I attack?
You can't use your bonus action attack. No.
But I can still attack.
You use your action to break free.
Okay, then I'll just go up to the minefield.
Yep, you're there. You probably won't need to go there. So, so that
So do I
is
lose my concentration or no?
technically it's still on that spot. So if you want to recast it, you can, but you're still concentrating on it. So that ends Deke's turn. Up next is Delphine.
I gotta move closer because he's way too far away.
Okay, you can use your action to run and move again.
I didn't know I have an action too.
You also attempt to climb the tree.
Yeah.
Well, I do have
Did you still have a
spider climb.
shape?
Well, Spider Climb is a spell you need to cast, and it's
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah, I guess I'll just cast. Guess I'll cast spider climb and take a shortcut.
Alright. Yeah, you can go right there. Climbing up. Alright, so I guess that'll end Delphine's go, unless she wants to do anything else.
I can do another healing word on the gorilla.
Alright.
This is at least 16 feet, correct though?
Yep.
Sure. So, it is 14.
Oh, 14. Okay. So that ends Delphine's go. Up next is Snom. Let me double check. Let me pause this real quick so I can fucking think. He is going to.
By the way, how long does that charisma take in a last effect, and can it re-roll back to my? Because I mean, normally he operates that way, right? So
For what?
for Snom to, for the charisma check read through.
Oh, you can try to persuade him to help you again. It's just
Okay. Then I'll do that.
okay. How do you persuade him?
Well, I didn't think it would need any persuading because his life is like that regularly. So I thought
Yeah, I know.
would just give him a nod.
The reason Red was able to persuade him is because of you guys have been traveling with him, and he's kind of grown on you guys, so he was willing to go against his stuff. But if you want to try to persuade him otherwise, you can. You just have to word it correctly. So, Snom is. What are you doing?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Snom is going to. He can't really do anything. He's just gonna
Inch forward.
use the dash action to get right up there. And, yeah. That ends Snom's turn. Up next is the monkey. The monkey is going to attempt to run away again. So, Deke, you can make an attack again if you would like.
Yep.
Alright.
Action.
Yeah, so you have to roll with disadvantage.
14,
Okay.
27.
Alright. So with that, 14 will not hit. So, as you go to finish off this ape again, you see the shield of your ally Kyrkis slap against your hand and parry it out of the way as the ape runs away.
Is who's after the ape again?
Kyrkis. So it is Kyrkis's go.
I will not let you kill this ape.
Corcus, we should command. Can Corcus and I do a combined spell of command?
I mean, not really how that works, but I like the.
Not really how that works.
Oh, well, I thought maybe combined.
But Kyrkis, it's your go. What do your ally seems insistent on finishing off this ape. What are you doing?
I didn't want to use a spell slot for this, but yeah, I will use command at first level.
Okay. So make a wisdom saving throw, Deke.
17.
Alright.
That's just enough.
So, unfortunately, you see Deke's mind is too focused on his goal to be swayed. So, it's your action.
Now I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna just keep standing in his way.
Okay. You have a hasted
Am I
action.
still hasted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. So, that ends Kyrkis's go. Jeez. Alright, Tobias, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was cutting in and out of that. I missed what was happening.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. A couple attacks
I
were
tried to
made.
use command on.
Yeah.
Didn't work. A little too focused.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep moving my full 30 feet. Should be right there.
Okay. Alright. I guess that ends his turn. Deke, it's your go.
Alright, I'm rushing ahead of and getting in front of the ape, so Burgess doesn't have an opportunity to block.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do all 3 strikes.
Alright. Kyrkis, he would be leaving your attack range going around. So,
I already used protection.
he'd be leaving your attack range. So,
Yeah,
and you still have
I
your
know.
reaction. Yeah, you haven't used it yet.
Then I will use Sentinel.
Okay, go ahead and roll a hit on Deke.
Yes, that is intentional.
Okay, so
That is intentional. That is unarmed strike.
22 hits. So it's just 1 plus your strength modifier. So
Oh, for unarmed strike.
yeah, that's what the damage is. So 4. Reduced to half because it's not magical. So you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And-
I'm gonna shield faster.
Yep. So as he
Speed is reduced to 0.
Yep. So as he slams his shield against you, you are unable to move past him, so you are still next to Kyrkis.
So can I do the 3 strikes?
Yeah, you can do it.
28,
That hits.
14,
That hits.
19.
At all. Oh wait, 14 doesn't hit, so 2 hit.
15
So 15.
plus 3, 18, 16 plus 6.
Alright.
8, yeah, so like 40 something.
Yep. So
Is it?
with that,
I remember it had like 6.
you guys see as Kyrkis, you attempt to hold him back with your shield. You see Kyrkis, alright, Deke, grab the top of the shield and slam it down to the ground as he uses it for leverage to leap up at this ape running away. And as he does, he makes himself a living missile as he puts his claws together and dives straight through this beast's chest. And as you break through on the other side, you can see a hole that leads straight to Kyrkis. And for a moment, you two lock eyes. And then the beast falls to the side, dead.
Can I say what I do when I'm looking at Corcus?
Yeah.
I spit on the ground.
That's it.
Alright,
Yep.
so
So much for honor, Zeke.
Hey,
I
just,
say as I just walk past
We live
them.
by different codes. You live by a chivalric code. I live by a warrior's code.
That's no warrior.
That is your.
I look through the hole at Deke, who's probably hunched over, turning at me.
yes, Deke, by the way,
Blood cut.
he is covered in blood after diving through a creature. So he is like soaked in this creature's blood.
I turn right, and I just look at the carnage, the ash, the bones, the other carcass of the other giant ape. Are we out of combat?
We at this time are out of combat, yes.
So I don't have to keep moving my movement. I just walk past and just waiting over here.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna
This will
do.
be for me.
Yep.
Actually, I can roll this for you. Okay. Bill, Corcus is gonna run up to Deke shoulder and is trembling. You were better than that.
Maybe the likes of you. And I knock Quirks' hand off my shoulder.
He offers no resistance. You easily do so.
And then
Possible spy saying that.
And he's looking at the ground.
we're out in combat, Dan.
Yep.
Oh yeah, push.
Alright, I'm gonna use my small knife. I'm gonna go back to the first ape and then I'm gonna do the same thing to the second ape, but skin them and take some teeth to sell.
Okay. So, wordlessly, you guys see Deke covered in blood, drenched. He walks over to his prey and begins to skin them. And it takes time because of how big they are, but he collects their pelts and grabs a couple of their teeth. So you can add those in your inventory. Giant
Great
ape.
something?
Yeah, giant ape pelt, and you can add 12 of their teeth.
So I'm looking, but I can't find it.
It's a custom item. So you just type it in.
Ice, as he waits for Deke, he kind of scrounges like the forgery and actually finds some tobacco leaves.
Oh, does he? He finds tobacco leaves?
Yeah.
Okay. How about you roll
Or
a
he'll just
nature
chew
check?
Or he'll just chew on grass. On it.
Okay, there you go. I decide, motherfucker, what you find and don't find.
Because he's like.
I don't see where the custom button is.
You go to inventory. Once
Yeah,
you
should be
hit
inventory somewhere.
you should, like, when it says
Add-
equipment, or no, add an item to your backpack,
And
you
then
should be able to.
there's a drop down for custom item.
Yeah, you tap on that. You
Okay.
name the item, and that should be it. And you should hit add item. And there should be a quantity button too, so you can hit giant 8 pelts plus 2.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Check face.
So,
Sure.
And it's kind of like leaned up against like the entrance of the cave, just like chewing on a piece of grass. Because he's out of tobacco.
yep. So, you guys, after an unexpected battle, rest outside of where the battle took place. So, what are you doing now?
So it's nighttime now already?
No, it's not nighttime.
More like,
It's-
would that constitute as a
If you guys would like to take a short rest, you can. Otherwise, what would you guys like to do? Because you've just finished the encounter.
well, there's nothing much you can do, so I guess
The
he's gonna.
entrance of the cave and look into it just with my dark vision just to see if I can make out anything.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. Looking good.
$22.
22. So, as you peer into the cave, you see. The first thing you see is a couple little dirt camps that appear to have been set up. They appear to be little huts that could fit what you gather to be the apes inside. And you see towards the back of the cave, you see one big shrine. You see, this shrine depicts a creature, a large ape with two amber gold horns sticking out, with beady red eyes.
Or where, monkey?
Are the eyes glowing, or is it just a statue?
It's just the statue that is depicted, and it. By the way, it's like a drawing on the cave wall.
Okay. Alright. Now, as I see some huts and some statues, perhaps we can take shelter here for the night.
How late is it?
It's almost about to be sunset.
I wouldn't feel right resting in the huts of the animals we slaughtered.
Oh my
Which
I'm just gonna take a minute and
But since you're such a warrior, I guess we could.
I'm gonna take a minute and kind of pray to send these animal spirits to my spirit keep, because that's what I should have been doing.
all right, very well.
Gonna do a small prayer.
So you guys see Delphine move to a corner and set up these small little wooden sculptures of her deity and begin to offer a quiet prayer to the departed foes.
We have a moment alone. Kirkus, may I see your shield? I promise I'm not going to be doing anything to it. Or wrong to it. I'm going to be giving you...
He hands it to you. He just hands it to you without saying a word. And 1 second. Quick, gonna roll DM something. Okay, I think that's good enough.
Okay.
And he is gonna shamble on over to Delphine. Well, Tobias, so yeah, you're currently holding onto the shield. You're able to take it. But
Yeah,
he's going to shamble
before he
over to-
shambles away, I can just rest my hand on his shoulder. I'm sorry. There's nothing more we could have done.
He's gonna solemnly look back towards Tobias and put one hand on his for walking towards Delphine and offering a prayer to the departed apes and apelings.
Glass will just sigh, just deeply sigh, and just like pull out his tools and just start working on not attuning.
Deke starts to head in towards the cave, and by the way, how big are their huts? Can I stand up in them?
Yeah, they appear to be not very like a 10 foot like in circumference.
Okay, but I can still go in.
Yeah, you can go inside.
Alright, can I search them for anything that might be useful? Potions, gold coins, anything?
Sure. Roll in investigation.
Could they have?
You'd be surprised.
23.
Okay. So, scrounging around every single hut. In total, you're able to gather 6 silver pieces, 20 copper pieces, 3 gold pieces, 1 rusted short sword, and let me roll something real quick. D20. Let's see what you find. Okay, a 6. And unfortunately, that appears to be it. So you get the sense they didn't have much. And this appears to have been a temporary stay for them.
And can I go? Can I see any other pathways in the cave?
You see past this little living space that the apes appear to have made for themselves. You see, continuing down into the cave, there appears to be more terrain to cover.
You said more what?
Terrain to cover.
Okay. I shout out, guys, perhaps we should rest in here. Once you're done praying, enter here so we can have cover for the night.
At this point, Deke, you suddenly feel something nudge your leg as Snam pats you and says, "Listen, kid, I'm with you, and I get why you did what you did, but I think you should learn to weigh the emotions and desires of your allies over your own sense of pride."
Deke just goes into a hut, ignoring him, and laying down for the rest. He's gonna take a long rest.
Okay. Snom then approaches the rest of you. "Well, we made this bed. Might as well lie in it. I'll get a fire going."
Can always just canteen fire for ya.
Me too, lady. Me too. You see Snom gather up a bunch of sticks and stones and makes a small fireplace, and then you see him throw a couple fire bolts into it as a fire is lit.
I began working on Kyrkis's field and infusing it with the repulsion field.
Okay.
Can I do a nature check to rip off or go get a tree to go rip off a decent chunk of wood?
For what purpose?
I'm going to kind of recreate Corcus's next. Because I do have that ability.
Wait, what? What are you
Okay.
gonna do?
I am going to recreate Corcus's mask.
Okay. So,
Oh,
uh,
make a mental note.
Deke, why are you rolling so many D100s?
No, it was just an accident.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh my. It's a lot of numbers.
So,
It's an overkill right there. 1, 2, 3 times. 176, 126, and 136. I think something to do with 6 and 1s.
so Delphine,
how does it keep rolling?
Do you have the sensory shake on your phone?
Oh,
Because that's what was happening to me last time. Whenever like I shook my phone, it would roll.
right?
Yeah, how do I turn that off?
I have no idea, unfortunately.
Maybe just close the app and open it back up.
I mean, it's a window on the phone, so.
Yeah, I know. Just close it and open it.
Oh, I have the app on my phone. I can tell you real quick.
So, Delphine, as you step outside, you see clouds have begun to form as a storm has begun on the mountain. And as you approach the tree, something in the corner of your eye catches your attention. You see a soft, glowing light coming from the path towards the cave.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna waddle towards it.
Okay. Approaching this light, you see, laying on the ground, and as rain begins to softly drape across it, you see the mask of Kirkus. But it is not shattered, it is restored.
I'm just gonna, pick it back up.
Okay. As you grab it, you feel a warm sensation flow across your body as you hear a voice echo in your head. Well done, brother.
I don't think that was meant for me. I don't think that was meant for me. I'm just gonna,
Sorry, wrong number, you guys.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Hang up and try again.
I'm just gonna, grab it, walk back to Corcus and show him this and basically repeat it. Well done, brother.
Okay.
So you're gonna walk up to him and say what you heard.
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna know what this meant, so I'm just gonna, repeat.
He's surprised and confused when presented with the mask. And he just kind of clenches it in his hand. What does fate have in store for me?
I would like to know that myself.
Am I in earshot of this? Can I hear this? Can I?
You're currently
He's maybe-
focused.
If you could,
You're focused on the
you're in
shield
earshot.
that you're working on.
I'm sitting right by the fire, working on it, so I don't know if I'm in earshot or not.
I guess that would be up to them then. But
Yeah, he's making no effort to hide it.
all right, so you hear it.
If you hear it, you hear it.
Do you
I
want
might as well just sigh. Guess we will have to find out then.
Snom approaches you guys and sits down. Well, good news. We're getting pretty close to where we need to be. Even though it's not the
And bad
top of the
news.
mountain, I get the feeling that we'll meet our prey pretty close to where this place is.
Okie dokie,
And
then.
unfortunately, I feel like we're no better at working as a team.
Kinda. I feel like we kinda are.
Well, that's too bad, because, in order to get the job done that we need, we're kind of gonna need all hands on deck. And I'm not gonna lie, it'll be nigh impossible to do it if we're not all on the same page. We also we haven't really talked about it, which has me a bit worried, but we don't even have a plan on how to get the beast to expel its energy into the stone yet.
I can do multiple different things.
Before we talk about that, Snob, I want to ask you something. What's your take on this genie? What was his fucking name?
The Duke.
The Duke.
A Duke? Well, like I've mentioned, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Especially after what I had to do to fucking get rid of him in our first encounter. But, I'll be honest, I don't really feel too prepared for what we're about to do, so, especially after what I saw transpire tonight. I mean, I'm just gonna say.
Pause on while when he's working on this again, just sigh and like rub his temples. That's what I was afraid of. I don't trust the Duke either. But we're gonna need all the fucking help we can get. And if the Duke decides he wants to team up with a beast, we're gonna be stuck between a rock and a hard place real fast.
Well,
Or if it just turns into an all-out slugfest.
it's kind of what I'm afraid of too. And not to mention, we have a white dragon lurking around this area too. So, we gotta be careful of that.
I'm not too worried about the dragon. The dragon will hopefully stay where it is. But, as I think, I don't know who said it, I think it was Delphine, if he senses a shift, if he comes up, trying his shot at taking him back over the mountain, we're gonna be in some real deep shit.
That's all. I'm gonna use him as like the last resort.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah, she has the scales.
Yeah.
So
I can break
really, we
it
don't really need to choose between the Duke and the Dragon.
No.
We could just summon the Dragon.
Yeah, but I want to use him as a like as I was trying to more of thinking like again I can conjure up an animal so he can maybe cast upon and we can absorb the energy that way.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So we just need
Is there
something.
a specific way we need to try to draw out the energy?
Well,
I'm assuming he has to cast a spell.
well, the beast. Here, let me see the stone.
I like reach into my pack and hold out the stone to him.
So, basically, all we have to do is get the beast to expel its fucking thunder or lightning energy onto this stone here. That's basically it. The only problem is, if it's anywhere near us, we're probably gonna get vaporized. So,
I do have a
To set it up, act as human bait, and dodge out of the way the last goddamn second.
well, that's ludicrous, Tobias. I wouldn't want anyone to be human bait for this. We need a solid plan, so that way no one can get hurt, and hopefully we can avoid fighting it. Because as we are now, I don't think we can take it.
Well, if you want the Duke dead.
See?
Oh, wait, I don't know this.
I mean,
We neither of us trust the Duke. Why don't we just ask him as an expendable human bait?
right. My only problem with that is if he gets the sense that we're just trying to use him as a meat shield, then he might turn on us. So, if we call anyone in to help us, the chances are is we'll have to fight with them for them to not grow suspicious.
Very true.
Again, that's
God
another
damn it.
reason why I said we can always send. Again, I don't want to do this at all, but it is an option that we can do this. I can use animal speak, talk to an animal, or I can transfer a little tiny creature like myself to carry this orb and create a distraction for him to like hit.
Well,
Use the you can use his magical ability. Hopefully it would be like we can always do something like that.
that could work, but then
It's risky.
we'll need a plan on retrieving the stone after it's charged up, because
Again,
that creature will be dead after it takes the
that
hit.
is a reason why if I am such a small creature, I can go up there, grab it real quick, and come back as quickly as I possibly can.
My only concern with that is if the creature spots you, it'll kill you.
Well,
I'm aware of that, but it's an idea. I it's
honestly, I
an
can't
idea.
think of anything better, to be honest.
Wait,
I am going to examine my sword.
Okay.
So I suppose
Can
keep
I
on
roll
working on,
an Arcana check? Well, I mean, I know I have the description, but
Yeah, roll a Arcana.
might as well go back to working on this shield. On Kirkus' shield.
do we have like? Do any of you know how to do like a cloaking spell, like Call of
I
Mist or
do have
something?
Mist, but I don't think it completely turns you intangible. You can still be hit.
Well, if
The
it's
only other thing
enough,
I have is also a blink spell.
So, Kirkus, with a 3, unfortunately,
yeah.
with the events that transpired, you're unable to focus correctly on the blade. You can tell that a significant change has occurred, and but you'll probably need to talk to someone like Great One Yigi to get more information on what the history behind this blade and what exactly has transpired.
Understandable. Understandable.
and also here's another thing. I can also use a Call of Nature to whip the stone back at us.
Hmm.
Instead of using some of us as bait, can always use the nature to do its thing. Can make do its thing and then bring it back to us. That's another thing I can do.
Well, I suppose
And
whatever you guys think is best, I'll go with. But just know that if anything goes wrong, my top priority is to get that stone out of here.
Which is fine.
Well, I'd like to say that I wouldn't want to die on that mountain.
I agree, but those are the two things I can do. I can get an animal to retrieve it, and we can have. Can I? Can Can we tell how durable this
Uh,
Durable enough to withstand its energy.
well,
So if I
about
just,
that.
like,
Uh,
so if I just like, throw it as a distraction, it reaches, it gets attacked, it like, shows its light, and then I can go get an animal to come get it. It's another option too. There's two options there. Three
Please
Delphine.
don't tell me it's like glass.
Delphine. Snom says, the stone, when we were making it, we kind of ran low on materials for the enchantment, so while it is more durable than your average rock, it's not indestructible. So I wouldn't. My only issue is one with just throwing it away and hoping that the beast, for some reason, attacks it. I don't think this creature's just a stupid hunk of meat who will attack anything that moves. I think it's a bit more precise than that. And two, if the stone were to somehow not survive someone throwing it, well, then we'd be shit out of luck.
Last thing we want is for this thing to break.
Which, it's good at absorbing electricity. That is why it was made. But anything else it might not withstand.
I guess at this point, I finish up the attunement.
Alright, so
I have to go get that spell back.
Because I do have, I think a level 11 trait.
your infusion?
Magic Item Adept. Which means it doesn't take me half as much time or resources.
Right. So, your shield is not magical, correct, Kirkus?
Yes.
Right. So you can infuse it. So you can mark off an infused item slot.
I already did.
Yeah. And in your inventory, did you assign a shield to it?
Yeah, it's the repulsion shield. So whenever someone attacks Kirkus, he can expend, I think, up to 4 times, and that creature or person is knocked, I think, like 10 feet away or 15 feet away.
Okay. There we go.
Alright. I have another thing. I have 2 spells I can give you a buff in. Protection of energy. It can help resist one of the either. I'm assuming he does thunder damage or lightning. So I can use one of those to cast upon you with that, and including what is it? Just in case, Lasher of Resortion for paralyzed. And then someone could go up there and yoo-hoo, what's up? And which I'm thinking making I feel like we should do it with our tank, cause he at least is have a little bit more health,
You mean you want Deke to lure it out and take a hit from this thing?
That's another option, or since I know Tobias and I can't do it, and neither could you. I don't know how your health level is.
I'm not going out there in front of this thing. No way in hell.
So exactly. So, and I know that I possibly can do this,
What?
but I'm not even sure I will survive. So unless we can convince, I can give 2 buffs, and we'll see what happens. That's another option.
Okay, well, whatever the plan is, you better decide on it before we come face to face with this thing. So we're not half-assing shit.
So, these are the options that I have I can give. That I feel like is at least a plan. Not the greatest, but a plan.
Alright. What about you, fellas?
Like, anyone else has any ideas? I'm like shooting at grabbing the class at this point.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
It's but a theory, but I'm going to need some time away from you guys in order to see it put into action.
So what you wanna
And
do?
and
Well,
I
letting
have-
us
I have
as
my,
players.
I have my shield back, right? He gave me the shield.
Yeah, I like hand you back the shield.
Snum, you can take me back into town, right?
Not today. I used up all my charges in the staff.
Then this might take a little longer than I thought. Tobias, if you're willing to help me with something.
if you want to go back to town, how far are we from the nearest town?
No, it wouldn't be enough. The resources that they have would be... wouldn't be nearly as plentiful as our previous brokers.
Well, I would like to know what your plan is before I agree to help.
Maybe.
I look at the sword. I look at now the newly enchanted shield. I'm going to make a notch in the shield to hold the stone.
Couldn't I just mend it together?
Not as simple as that.
Tobias is,
Still
I
need
mean,
this
you can't
thing to
really
be
see it, but Tobias kind of like raises his eyes and like, here, you cannot be serious.
I think we're running out of options. I have a potion of lightning resistance.
And I can give you those 2 buffs if that's what you want to do.
Actually, you're the one that has my potion of that increases your AC.
I have the capability of potentially withstanding, with everybody's help of course, one of its attacks.
Could my
I mean, to be honest, all we need is just one attack.
could
But I'm
my
not a betting man.
could my
though-
heat metal like make a small enough dent to like, fuse these 2 things together?
No, I have tools that can help make a notch. I would just like Tobias's expertise to help make this perfect. I wouldn't want any loose ends for the stone to fall out mid-fight. I want it tight enough for it to fit in there and take the hit, but loose enough to remove it afterwards. And it's going to take a lot of work. And it's a bit of a long shot, but with even so much as what we've experienced today, I feel like
I got
this
an idea.
shield would be the only thing to stop its blow.
Do you want to sleep on it before we actually like make this decision? Especially you, if you're gonna do this, we don't know what this creature is capable of, and he might actually hit harder than you think, and I would have to.
I mean, this is a god, pretty much a demigod at this, what we're talking about. This thing's gonna hit hard. Which is why I'm apprehensive.
As long as you are 60 feet away from me, I could help you as much as possible.
We need a full charge on this, and I'm fully prepared to take whatever it throws at me. With our powers combined, all we need is one good hit from it, right? Take the energy, and then we can leave.
I think one hit should suffice, but are you sure, Kirkus? This is pretty bold of you to do this. You could very well die.
I can do as soon as he does that strike, I can always do a sunbeam. Hopefully blind him. Or Tobias, do you have anything to blind or?
I do have my blind bolts.
We can always give that a try as well, so we can like give us enough time to like escape. Even if Chorkus is down, we'll have to convince Stinkbutt to kind of either carry him, or I'm gonna have to transform to something to carry him.
The goal is to get the stone out, right?
Right. But I'm not leaving without you.
If you fall,
If you're gonna sacrifice
even if
yourself,
you yell for us to run, I
we're
refuse to leave you behind.
yes.
You're not leaving me with this bunch of weirdos.
You love me and you know it. So
I appreciate this.
even if you are down, I will still find a way to. If you are, we'll make this work. So
I think so too. But Rome, what also led me to on this decision is my sword. The Alderwood Knights have a unique way of holding their Alderwood Paladins specifically have a unique way of sheathing their weapons. They put their swords in their shields. Defense first, offense second. And when this happens, it is to be a sign of resolve and resilience. My sword, as shown today, has shown power I never knew it possibly had. Perhaps if we can get this construction right, and make it so that way this shield and the sword can simultaneously absorb this hit on top of every possible defense we can put, we might just be able to take the energy, charge the stone, and have enough energy to survive the attack for us to make an escape. But this would also have to rely on teleportation to get us all out of there, if we need be. If need be.
Well, if everything goes well, I can get us all out. That you don't have to worry about. Everything goes wrong, I can get me out, along with the stone.
And that's
Yes.
why I am encouraged the emphasis on making this notch perfect. Small and tight enough to fit it inside, but loose enough to take it out if somebody knows how to.
then you might need to take Snow.
But that also begs the question. The other night, the Briar Witch paid us a visit. It's likely enough that she, like the boss, is keeping a close eye on us.
You see Snom suddenly look at you in surprise. Wait, what do you mean the Briarwish paid us a visit?
Last night, I already told everyone else this, you were asleep, unfortunately. She paid me a visit.
What? What do you mean? How? That's impossible. She can't be here right now.
Well, she was. And apparently she also infected some of the wildlife. With her was a wolf. The whole lower jaw just gone.
Well,
Her,
I mean, you do understand how her curse works, right?
I wasn't given the pleasure of knowing.
Well, as our buddy Kirkus might know, some of the effects are it tends to give you visions and torment your mind. If she was here, I can guarantee you I would know before she even got close enough to do anything. So perhaps what you saw was merely an illusion of her manifested desires on your psyche.
Because you are infected. Speaking of you guys that are infected, how are you guys on that?
That is an
Oh, I
excellent question.
completely forgot, actually.
Out of character, that is an excellent question.
Yep. You guys.
Yeah, I completely forgot I was even infected. I don't even know
You
how I was
are, you're-
infected.
You touch the
It
way
has
you...
been at bay for a while.
Okay. As long as it's not
Maurice's-
increasing.
Maurice's
Right.
treatment has definitely been quite the help.
I still have 2 of those spells left. If you need
I think
it.
you've probably used one on me, unfortunately. If I'm seeing visions of her, that might be a sign of the curse.
Well, the curse, it's strong indeed, but it takes a while to completely take over. If you don't have Kirkus's innate resistance to it, thanks to his, well, I don't know, his radiant energy or whatever, then I think in a little under a month, you'll be turned into one of her thralls. So, you still,
That means that poor dwarf might have been infected for a while.
I shudder at those words.
That poor lad.
well, let's not jump to conclusions just yet. We still have a chance to find him when all this is done and get to the bottom of that. But
So, we're gonna wait closer until you actually start feeling worse, like you can't move.
You bet.
I feel like I should hold on to it.
I hate it when someone's in my mind. I kind of like shake my head.
by the way, you said the vision of the Briarwish was followed by that of a wolf.
She was partnered with a wolf, yes.
Well, what I've heard from past victims of her visions is that the wolves in the vision signify some of the other members of her court. Her dogs of war, if you will. If you saw a wolf, that must mean that one of them must be nearby, and we just don't know where they are. So, while she herself isn't watching us, I think maybe one of her fucking stupid ass vampires is.
One of our faithful.
Yeah.
Kirkus, you said you saw one of the vampires at that tavern, correct?
I did. I did see them at the tavern. But that was back in town. That was so long ago.
There's one thing I hate more than stupid people. Fucking vampires.
They're the fucking worst, let me tell ya.
So,
next.
Yeah.
I can deal with what's coming next. Just vampires, blood-sucking dragons.
Well, anyways, it's getting dark. I guess I'm gonna.
If you're absolutely 100% certain using yourself as bait, then I will help.
I will as well.
We need full cooperation. Eek.
He's asleep.
Well, maybe in the morning we can finalize a plan, but I guess for now we'll all get some rest and then we can plan.
Agreed.
Alright then.
Alright.
I'll keep watch.
Sounds good. So,
Alright then.
you're taking the first watch?
I will, like, prop himself against a wall, get himself comfortable, and go to sleep.
I guess. Who's taking the second watch?
I guess I will.
Okay. So who's taking the first one?
I have.
Here, just let me know.
There's one more watch.
I will take
The last one.
third. I will take the last one.
Alright. So, with that, you guys all bed down and prepare yourself for the final leg of this journey, which is close at hand. Kirkus, roll a perception check on your watch.
Blue.
18. So, looking at the entrance of the cave and deeper into it, staying vigilant to protect your allies, you don't sense anything approaching or out of the ordinary. And your watch goes by without issue. Tobias, it is your turn for watch. So, you got
Before he does, as Tobias gets up to do the second watch, he looks at Quirkus and he sees he's still kind of shaken up about today.
Kirkus, I know you mean well, but sometimes you just gotta let things go.
It's not even just that. I was
I
too powerless
understand.
to even save myself.
He like will place his hand on his shoulder. You can't save everyone.
But what am
I
I to do?
understand you love to be the shield. You want to protect everybody. But sometimes you can't.
What am I to do if something like that happens again? Or you have the potential to lose somebody?
Well,
I couldn't stop the apes. I couldn't stop the rays. I couldn't even stop Deke.
am I.
I'm scared. I'm confused. And I'm afraid if I make so much as one last mistake, that will be it. I will lose everything. All of you.
Thing can nearly break down. Tobias will just grab him and just like lock him tight in a hug.
Friction romance.
+1
He hugs
RP.
back. And he begins to sob.
Lucas, none of us will fault you. You'll always have me. You'll always have Delphine. And even in a way, you'll have Zeke. I will never fault you. If that person that falls is me. Do not let yourself go down to despair. It will swallow you.
And he's just gonna burrow his head into your shoulder and clasp tightly.
Continue to hold him just like
I almost lost my entire village because of one of these same mistakes. I will not let the same happen again to you, to the rest of us, to anyone else.
that conviction is what I admire about you, Richard. Always willing to do what others will not do.
And it's hard. It's getting harder every single day.
Well, it should not be yours to bear alone. You can always talk to me. If that burden becomes too much, I'll always be your ear.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
And he's gonna let Tobias take the watch.
Okay.
Guys make me cry so
I'm gonna.
You're dying.
I'm going to award both of you an inspiration point for that. For that god tier RP.
Just sit your way. Just dying. I'm crying over here. Like,
So,
doesn't help that I'm also just like a freaking Stancy. Emotional over here. Just you know.
that was good shit. That's what I wanna fucking see, boys.
That's the lovely bromance going on here. Oh, I love it.
So,
I realized Kyrgyz was so sensitive. Jeez. Going on grumpy grandpa over here.
You both get inspiration points, and we will move on to Tobias's watch. Tobias, roll a perception check on your watch.
16.
16. So, on your watch, after a heart-to-heart with your ally, you keep a watchful eye towards the entrance and deeper into the cave. You notice a slight cloud begin to drift into the cave. A small, white, barely noticeable cloud.
Notice anything particular about it?
You notice the cloud itself appear to have slight blue little modes of light flowing in it, but very, very faintly.
I'll kind of like watch it for a minute, seeing what it does.
You see the cloud begin to float around the cave, and then its direction changes towards where you guys are camping. And it begins to float by the fire, and it bobs up and down softly as it circles around the fire. And then it suddenly begins to move in your direction on the wall of the cave.
Lewis?
I'll like put one hand on my crossbow, but I'll wait to draw it, see if it's like hostile or anything.
The cloud begins to slowly make its way towards you, and then it rests right at your side, perched up, kind of like a pillow. Picture a body pillow that is resting upon a wall. Suddenly, that cloud begins to take form into a humanoid figure
Shoot, I know.
with light blue skin, a thick black beard, turban wrapped around his head, in raggedy old caveman clothes, two sabers sheathed at its side, and a familiar clay pot.
Duke, what brings you to this neck of the woods?
Ah, my friend. I was merely checking up on you guys, since I assumed you would have already made it to the top by now, but it seems you're a bit ways away. Don't tell me you ran into some trouble.
Not trouble per se, just a conflict of interest.
Ah, I see. Was it, judging by the mutilated bodies outside, it seems you slaughtered the ape men.
Indeed, we did.
Oh, poor.
But one of them wanted to give up. Kyrgyz, Delphine, and I. We wanted to leave the chief the person who wanted to surrender alive. Deke. Deke did not.
Ah. A little bit of
He tried his
turmoil
hardest.
in the group, I
He
see.
tried to talk him down, but it's hard for him to see reason.
Reason? Well, I don't know what you expected. Judging by the man's appearance, he seems to be one who was born in the wild, who lives by a certain code. Eat or be eaten. That is a code I can understand quite well after living on these mountains.
I understand codes on myself. Follow one, though it is a simple one. It doesn't conflict with many others. Different ones.
Sounds like a man who has the luxury of being able to live a bit more morally. I hope you would take the time. I would hope you would consider that man's perspective on the situation.
I saw it, but I did not agree with it.
Sure. Well, I don't
Which is
mean
why
to
I
be
didn't
nosy.
actively try to resist him.
Well, that's good.
Unfortunately, Kirkus over there, he tried his damnedest.
Yeah, Delphine had nothing to do with helping him.
You're asleep.
Sorry!
Well, I don't mean to be nosy. I was just curious as to the dead bodies outside. What?
Oh, battery, please charge.
That is fine. Anyway, I took the liberty of checking up ahead at the end of this cave, and you'll be happy to hear that the Thunder Beast is sound asleep, resting for the morrow.
Oh boy.
Indeed, you're in for quite a battle indeed. But if it's a battle that I am to be a part of, like I said, just let me know. Otherwise, I will keep my hands clean. Anywho,
Low. Battery, please charge.
I think I will make my leave. I just came to check up on you.
Alright.
A good
We'll let you
night.
know if anything, if we are in need of you.
Very well. Have a good evening, and good luck with your day to come. It should be quite entertaining. Ta-ta. You see once more his body takes the form of that sparkling cloud and drifts slowly out of the cave.
Danger.
So, that'll end your watch. We now go to Delphine. So, Delphine, I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh, come on.
Alright. So, 13. Your watch goes by without too much issue. Uh, you can see slowly the sun begin to poke through the cave entrance as light fills the area and the morning comes. So, with that, you can all take a long rest.
Ooh, mama.
And you all begin to stir too and awaken. So, the day is yours.
Go ahead and hit that long rest. Real
Indeed.
quick. Oh,
Is
cover
Snom
everything.
awake? Or she is still, a heavy sleep.
Snom is still asleep.
I'm gonna go nudge Snob to get up.
Okay. As you nudge Snom, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
He's a swinging sleeper.
He's a shadow boxer.
11. So, as you attempt to stir him awake, the moment your finger lays contact with him, suddenly with a blinding speed you see the maw of Snom close on your hand. You suffer 6 plus a strength modifier.
What is this?
You say nope, so
Getting bit.
you just suffer 6 points of piercing damage as he clamps down on your hand.
You sons of bitches.
Because
Goodbye,
pull my
Snow.
hand away.
Bryce kind of sits up and he. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. He's
So-
gonna start making some potions.
Alright.
Really anything to give us an edge, or tip it in our favor.
Sounds good. So that
Well, when Quercus gets up, he's gonna first look at the fact that Delphine is staring at Snom with a hand that is being bit. And say, morning.
you see Snom.
You got a
Well,
bit of
something.
Delphine there in your mouth there, Snob.
You see Snom's eyes slowly open with eye boogers creaking out. And he looks slowly up towards Delphine.
Gotta find the gift now.
Sorry. And then he lets go of your hand.
Yes. Ow.
Look, he should have warned you not to touch me while I'm sleeping.
Note to self!
Anyway, well, guess since we're all up, we should talk about what we're about to get ourselves into.
Yeah, 'cause I wasn't gonna wait for y'all, for you to wake up, your face.
So what's the plan?
Bite at me. Kirkus, do you still want to go with the plan that we made yesterday?
I think
Yeah, we
if
took the
you-
liberty of hatching up a few ideas without you while you were taking a nap after your
Okay. Then
Roid
what
raised
is the
day.
plan?
was to infuse a notch onto my shield to put the stone into, then take full brunt of one of the blasts, and using that to charge the stone.
Are you sure your shield can withstand it?
I believe with the combination of the recent touch-ups that Tobias has made, as well as further knowledge of what my sword's potential is, I believe that we can carefully absorb the brunt of the attack into the shield. I just need to know what I'm working with.
And then we
Might
can
take me
have
some
Delphine
time.
ready for with a healing spell if need be.
I'm already told him that I was gonna throw away a protection of energy and lesser
Yes.
another spell to help him with
So
his
healing potion?
paralyzer.
It's a spell. Lesser restoration.
Yeah,
Oh.
a couple of
I do have lesser restoration, so if we get paralyzed, I can heal you.
Yeah.
Alright, then I believe that's as good as plan as any. I believe we should start making our way up there when everyone's ready.
I take a potion I just made, and I just hand it to Delphine. Here. Transformation spell.
Oh.
You drink it, you choose what your appendages transform into. Or, I think it's just, let me see, my elixir. Transformation. The drinker body transformed as if by the alter self spell. The drinker determines what transformation caused by the spell, the effect of which lasts for 10 minutes.
So,
Alright,
easy terms.
I mean, can I
They're
roll?
great, they're terms.
Can I roll to see which path the apes were taking to get to the end of the cave?
If you guys are heading out, then you can use that.
Elias, would you want me to transfer into something that you can write upon me so you could continue making potions?
Any other potions I make is gonna have to use my first level magic slots, and I'd rather save my slots for
When we need them.
Yeah, especially be engaging with this beast up the mountain very shortly.
yeah, we're gonna need my slots, especially because I have some
However-
healing.
Delphine, if you wouldn't mind taking you up on that potential offer, perhaps I could use some time to research my weapons. Perhaps with Tobias's help, perhaps you can turn into something large enough.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. How is Moose?
Moose definitely will work.
Yeah, I am strong. I will be strong enough to carry you both and your equipment. And what you have to do.
Alrighty. Tobias, I will need your help on this.
No problem.
But I would prefer at least knowing where the clear path lies before we turn you into something a bit too large.
Fair enough, but since I'm a female, I don't have horns, so that should be okay. Moose, but we can still.
Mooses.
Yeah, we'll definitely clear a path and figure that out from there.
Proximity? Yeah. I mean, if there's enough room for her to transform, then.
There should be. The giant apes were able to fit in this cave, so
Oh, true.
a moose
Yeah,
can
what
most
am I
definitely.
talking about?
I don't know, Moose is
Alright then, that sounds like a good plan to me. Perhaps we should head onward.
Alright.
Well,
So,
before we go, the Duke. Are we ringing him, or are we doing this by ourselves?
What is the consensus?
Honestly,
I say we use them until we have to fight.
Did you guys
Just like the
happen
dragon.
to run into him again?
he dropped in on me on my watch.
And what did he speak about? Anything important for our mission?
He tries to recall. No, he asked me how we've been, how we've been faring. That's about it.
That's it.
Yeah, that is it.
Nothing
Well,
anything on the beast.
No, he did not share anything on the beast, except for the fact that it was sleeping. But that's about it.
perhaps come to see what we'll make of the Duke and how we'll treat his actions once we get up there. But I believe we should probably keep our distance from the Duke if we can.
hey Tobias, he did tell you that the beast was sleeping outside of the entrance, on the other side of the cave.
Oh, okay. So I do realize that. Oh yeah, he did say he was sleeping on the other.
Oh yeah, I just remembered.
He did say it was sleeping on the other side of the cave. On the other side. Whatever.
Well,
The other
Yeah,
exit.
so-
The other exit of the
well,
cave.
The other exit.
that's a scarier thought, and that limits our options on time. Then I'm gonna need everybody's
And
combined
also
effort.
narrows-
meet him there, or try to.
It also narrows our escape.
Indeed, it does. Well, I see two options. Should we alert it at the entrance, we can collapse the cave and run out the other end, considering that if it doesn't blow it up immediately. Or we can escape out the other end and see what lies beyond. Now that we're in the thick of the cave, does it feel cooler on the other side?
Just the interior of the cave is cold, a lot colder than it was.
And
Yeah,
can
and I don't,
the
I
smell.
don't know how long this
Uh,
cave's going.
Roll a perception check for the smell. You have advantage because it's smell. So
23 and so 23.
23. Alright. So, getting a whiff of the air, the first thing you smell is just the stench of the apes that stayed at the encampment that you guys stayed at.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Second thing, you smell iron. You smell
Any blood?
Absolutely.
yes, you do smell blood. You
Oh,
smell
your dip the other day.
because you are still stained in blood from the night before. You also smell this weird sensation where it doesn't really have an odor, but it just tingles your nose. Like a vibrating sense.
Which direction it's coming from?
Coming from deeper in the cave.
I can kind of get this tingling or shocking sensation against my nostrils once I try to smell the direction in which we should head, and I believe
Sulfuric?
not much further up.
I suggest we tread with caution. Try not to use too much fire. Should it
I
be a
do
natural
canter
death?
flight. I can
Can
cast
I
flight.
roll for stealth?
If you guys are proceeding, did you want to make your way towards the other
The
exit?
What does everyone say?
I guess move on then.
I agree.
Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna be in my moose form, and
Yeah, I
I
guess,
guess we're gonna hop on.
Yeah, I'll go into my hybrid transformation.
Okay. So,
yeah, looks like a D-equal scout, while Tobias and I are gonna be on the back of Moose Fiend,
Moose speed.
sounds good.
and, I guess we'll roll to see if we can try and make this notch.
Okay. So,
I do have smithing.
for the notch
Wait, no,
itself,
Oh no, I don't have smithing tools.
I have all-purpose tools.
That'll do. I have hook tools.
I have all-purpose tool 1.
Wait, no, I do have smith tools. I forgot. That's proficiencies. I have proficiency tools.
so for making this knot, I'll say roll. Let's do
Not anticipating it to be instant at all.
right. Just roll a dexterity check, and you can roll with advantage if Tobias is helping you.
Alright.
Also he's gonna do it.
Yeah, he's leading the thing being made.
Makes sense.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's not a good one.
You have advantage. Oh, child. So,
X is also not my strong suit.
right.
Well then I think Tobias should take the lead on this. I have a +2 in dexterity.
That's fine. So,
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try my
Before I
hand
accidentally chip off
Okay.
on this. Also, would I need to replace my shield because you did change it?
it's technically, I think,
Is it still the same shield?
all you need to add is a +1, and then the benefit is you can use your reaction to push a creature 10 feet away.
Oh, it's already a +2. So.
Oh, that's what I was asking before. So if your shield's a plus,
Oh.
if your shield's a +2 already, then you just get the benefit of.
Well, it's yeah. I was gonna say it's
Right.
Add the added benefit of propulsion.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So
If you
am I
have
gonna roll
that,
for this
if you have
next?
those notes to copy and paste, can you put that in the Discord so I can put that on D&D Beyond as notes?
Yeah. Let me. Should I roll for this real quick first?
Well, before you roll, so for the first attempt, I'll say for this first leg of the journey through the cave, you're unable to get the design idea that you wanted complete together, and you realize this is gonna take a bit more time than you might have riding the saddle with your expertise. So, before we get to your roll, Deke, since you're scouting ahead, roll a stealth check for me.
Nope.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Unless you want to use
These
Flash
rolls
of
are not
Genius.
looking good.
Unless you want to use Flash of Genius to get it 16.
I would really like to hold on to my flash of genius before we get there.
True.
Okay. So a 9.
These
So-
rolls are not looking good.
With the nerves at an all-time high, anticipating what beast you're about to face, you attempt to move ahead of the group as quietly as you can, hoping to not disturb any native creatures. Moving through, you don't think anything noticed you. Now back to Tobias. If you wanted to attempt another shot at this holster for this stone, you may.
Alright. You gonna give me advantage?
Yep. So since he's aiding, you can roll with advantage. So a dexterity check.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a bad one.
Natural
Oh.
1 and
Okay, okay.
18. Alright.
Step 1.
The DC was 16. So, with that, Tobias kind of taking the lead this go around. He begins to fasten with a spare piece of steel that he uses your help to bend around to attach to the shield and able to hold the stone. And you get the sense it's kind of picture a little kind of like a miniature cage like thing that the stone can be forced inside tightly. So with that, you have a device to attach the stone to your shield.
Alrighty, we got our first notch.
Hey, buddy.
How secure it's gonna be? Might need a little work. And to have it to work with the sword, also might need a little work. But we have a base.
You shall see. So, continuing on for the rest of the group. If you guys would like to move quietly as well, you can.
I'm technically the one that is.
Right, so Delphine would need to make a stealth check.
Who's the stealth? We shall aid Delphine
Do
with
you
the
want
stealth
me
if
to?
need be.
Do you want me to go do stealth?
Yep, go ahead, roll stealth check.
I was just
As
checking
a
if it
moose.
was 2 on me. Excuse me, DM. I was asking my tiny group with me.
That's fine. By the way, it would just be a regular d20 plus the horse's stats.
It's a moose.
Or, yeah, moose. Well, I'm using the stats of a horse. Because there's no moose.
There's no meats.
So,
A little more muscular than
Yeah.
elk, so.
it's just a straight d20. So, I think it's just, I'll take your 12. So, you just roll a 12. So, with that, with the moose moving as slowly and quietly as it can, you guys hear the clopping of its hooves moving through the cave as you make your way towards the exit on the other side.
Alright. Oh, we can see it now.
With that, you guys see the light from the sun begin to peer around the corner as you begin to exit out of this cave. You see a wide, rocky landmass ahead of you.
Boy.
You see clouds formed above. You see lightning coursing through them like a vein. And as you exit this cave, you realize what is lying ahead.
Oh boy.
As you move further out, you guys approach a ledge. You look down on this ledge, and before your eyes, you see the creature of legend.
Oh.
Rajay.
You see a large furred ape. Golden amber horns protruding out of its head. You see its eyes glowing red with a hunger for battle and carnage. It walks on four legs with its forearms bulky and heavy with an unparalleled muscle. It walks around with a sense of pride and dominance over the land. And as you look down above the over the cliffside, staring at this creature, you realize the final leg of your journey is upon you. And with that, we're going to end this episode here.
It's our butter. And they're in the oven.
So, next episode, our heroes will face down the mighty thunder beast known as Rajang.
Probably gonna die.
This could be it for our heroes, but
Another play consists of just game wrecking in with his shit.
but we will find out the fate of these Fellowship of Fools next time.
Next time on Dragon
Ball Z. Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. So, thanks for watching. Make sure you tune in for the next episode. And we will see you next time.
Next one.
Bye bye.
Bye.